Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh!
And hello. Let me move the microphone a little bit here. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Today, we are cooking Krabby Patties and so much more. I'm so excited to have you here today. We're gonna have a fantastic time. It's gonna be a fairly long stream, so no matter when you get to sign in today, I'm excited because we have so many different meals to prepare. We're gonna start with a couple of kind of early meals, get some breakfasty kind of things. We'll move on to the Krabby Patties, and then we'll get some desserts and stuff. We've got a lot of stuff all throughout the day. Some Kelp-inspired meals, a lot of Krabby Patty variants, and yes, we will even be doing the Krusty Krab pizza. And no, we're not just gonna make any old pizza. We're gonna actually be making a pizza out of other Krabby Patties, the same way that Mr. Krabs did in the original episode. I'm super excited. Hello to everybody here. Yes, this is a kitchen reveal. We have a kitchen reveal.
We have a kitchen!
We have a kitchen. We are so excited to do this today. I'm so happy that you all get to join us today. The ultimate goal is that this will be edited into a video that might actually get posted on J Chase Films as a kind of advertisement a little bit, as a way to be like, whoa, people should watch the streaming channel. So, if we can, everybody, if everybody in chat... I did it wrong. Let me do it right. I didn't have the right layout set up. Chat, say hi to YouTube. Say hi to YouTube, everybody. We're excited today. As you know, we are celebrating a subscriber milestone on the J Chase Streams channel. So if you aren't subscribed to J Chase Streams, you should, because your subscriber, you
subscribing.
You subscribing helps us get to these subscriber goals, which makes cool, fun live streams like today, where we make Krabby Patties and more. So without further ado, I will be looking this way towards chat, not only because ironically chat is on this side of our graphics here, but also because I have a computer monitor and this is where I'm actually visibly seeing your chat. So hello everybody. Hey Malco, hey User Lame, hey William, hey Spoger, hey Israel, hey Matthew, hey hey no one important, hey Awesome Recreator, hello everybody. Hey Jonty, hey Thunder TV.
Excuse me.
Hello. Hi, Lyndon. Hello, everybody watching the stream right now. Super happy to see you all here. Johnny Marrero. Good to see you.
I'm gonna make some kelp chips, and they're gonna take a while, so I'm gonna prep those for when we have Krabby Patties.
We're gonna be doing a really cool situation today because we have to like prepare some things so that they're ready in time, because you know when you cook, some things just take a long time to cool down and whatnot. So we're gonna have a couple of things like that, like we'll get across them as we get across them. I kind of want to keep it surprising a little bit as we prepare all of our meals today.
Kelp chips.
But we're going to get started with something actually really simple. The only pre-prepared thing that we're going to be doing today. By the way, you asked, I saw in the chat, Thunder TV said, "Yo, big Jonathan, how tall are you?"
He's very tall.
I'm somewhere between 5'11" and 6 foot.
You're 6 feet tall. It's
She
funny,
says I'm 6
this
foot
is
tall.
a height reveal too.
This is a height
short
reveal.
I am.
A standing height reveal.
I have shoes on.
So yes. So yeah, you have a question. How many Krabby Patties are you? I believe we're gonna be making 3 proper Krabby Patties. We might make some extras.
Yes.
For the sake of the Krabby Patty pizza, because we're actually gonna be taking, just like Mr. Krabs did, Krabby Patties and turning them into a pizza using the same ingredients, which is gonna be tough. We're gonna add maybe a little bit of extra ingredients just to make sure the pizza stays together. But so we might make a couple of extra ones, but at the minimum, Jonathan is Slenderman confirmed.
Yes.
At the minimum, we are making 3 standard different flavors of Krabby Patty. Yes. All right. So our first thing that I'm going to be doing is I have bought. We found this at the store.
Ironically.
Nickelodeon Slime Apple Jacks. This is the only pre-prepared thing we're doing today, but hey, let's start with breakfast. Apparently, it is green apple flavored, and it is supposed to turn the milk green. So I have a clear mug because we don't have any clear bowls.
Who has clear bowls?
And we're gonna have some Nickelodeon Slime cereal just to kind of have a breakfast option here as I drop everything.
And then I'm gonna make some kelp shakes breakfastified.
Yes. So,
But I'm gonna make the
hey
chips
everybody,
first.
good to see you here. It's good to have you on. By the way, yes, we have our second camera here. We have a cooking camera.
Oh, I didn't know that was up.
Yeah. So we might swap the two every so often, so that our cooking camera is actually our big screen. Because our big screen is our nice camera. This is our high definition camera. And for those of you who've been on streams earlier, you'll know that this is our dollar store cam. So it's like 10 pixels total. So we might swap the locations of those every so often, so that on this bigger screen, you can see like the high definition table view. And also every so often, we'll switch back to like, this screen. We'll go full screen every so often. It depends.
Wash your vegetables.
Yes. No, we are not making the nasty patty. How dare you imply that we might? We are not actually using these for a SpongeBob in Your Life video. No, this is just for the stream. We're just having fun today. We're just going to do this for today.
For the
you guys.
lulz.
It's for hanging out. And it's also for trying things that, I kind of have always wanted to try. Because I'll tell you one of the things that's on today's menu. Krabby Patty with jellyfish jelly. How many people have seen that episode and wondered what that might taste like? I've never tried it in all my life, and today we're going to try. Today I'm going to try a burger with jelly on it. So, we've got some milk, we've got a cereal, 2 ingredients for our first meal of the day. I am doing well, TVVKJ Vlogs. Good to see you in the chat. Good to see everybody, by the way. I know I'm seeing a couple of new usernames. Love seeing new people in the chat. I'm super happy you all are here with us. We use a couple of different playlists. So, good question.
I'm just gonna interrupt you.
Huh?
I'm just gonna interrupt you.
You're gonna interrupt me?
I am.
Okay, go interrupt me.
So I'm making kelp chips. I was just gonna tell everybody what I'm putting on them. I'm gonna use some good old onion powder, garlic powder. I know it's really bright. I'm gonna put some oil on, some good old canola oil. And I'm gonna use seasoned salt, and we're gonna make...
seasoned salt.
I
That's
know.
the good stuff right
I know
there.
you like that. So, we are gonna make some kelp chips.
Perfect.
Okay, now you can talk about your playlist.
I will.
Woo, that was way too much.
I am really quickly going to actually post a YouTube short. No, not short. A story on JChase Films to advertise that we're doing this. And I always have to remember how to actually post shorts. Or stories, sorry. So add to the story.
Well, first of all, you
We'll
need
add
to do
that file.
the right thing.
I know, right? Alright, and then I add I don't know what's it called, a sticker. And the sticker has to be a video. They make this not easy for me. That much I know. Okay. I think I did it. We're gonna have a YouTube story go up soon. If you guys maybe can go on YouTube and like quickly watch that on your phone or something, maybe it'll give it some more views and it'll send it to more people.
Like, share, comment, and subscribe.
Again, I barely know how that stuff works, but hey, a link has been set out, and maybe some more people will join us today. We're gonna have a
We
quite
have
long
20
stream.
people watching.
It's nice, and thank you guys
Wow.
for being here.
Hey, everybody.
So, first meal. Let's check out what this Nickelodeon slime cereal. This is almost a product review to start off the day. So we're gonna see what this officially Oh, I might have put too much cereal.
Oh, way too much cereal.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh. Oh no! Yep.
We are not binging with Babish.
We are
What did I
not,
say?
no.
Chomping with the
We're
chase.
chomping with the chases. What inspired me to do the SpongeBob in Real Life series? Well, that's actually basically the story of why we started it. And the story behind that was that the original video was a contest entry. I spent my whole summer preparing to do this like contest entry. It was called SpongeBob Square Shorts at the time. And I made the first video as an entry to an official Nickelodeon contest. But the internet wasn't working on the final day of the contest deadline when I was trying to put in episode 1, entered into... It wasn't even episode 1 at the time. It was just a one-off video.
Yeah.
And so I was trying to enter my video into the contest, and it didn't get entered. So the entire contest went, I spent my whole like summer making that first video, and nothing happened with that. And so at the end of the day, I was upset, but I uploaded it to YouTube, and then I started getting views. And then I'm like, oh, you know what? Who needs to win a contest? Instead, I'll start a career. And so then we started making more.
At the ripe old age of 14.
I know. All right, milk and cereal. Let's see how quickly. I feel like I might have to stir it. As of right now, milk is still staying pretty white. We're gonna see if maybe stirring it up will get some of that green in there. Gotta have some Nickelodeon slime to start off the day. I feel like I'm just advertising. You're welcome, Nickelodeon. You're welcome. Free advertising.
I feel like
Hey,
we
thank you for
advertise
subscribing.
Nickelodeon all the time anyways.
Thank you, TJ VK Vlogs, for subscribing. That is super helpful. We don't have a next goal. We were kind of just over our previous goal, but...
We didn't expect to hit it.
Yeah, we're so excited that we hit this really quick. So our next goal is probably going to be 1,000 subscribers on this channel. We don't have a reward for that goal just yet.
I thought you were going to do... I can't remember what you were going to do.
All right, come on. There, the advertising said Nickelodeon Slime.
Hey, it's turning green.
It's getting a little green. We'll do this here. Let me take a bite first off, because this is supposed to be green apple flavored, which I think is different than normal Apple Jacks. Huh? No. I mean, okay, it tastes slightly different. Yes, we're gonna have a slight delay just because every single live stream in existence has a slight delay. The delay should be about 5 to 15 seconds of delay at maximum. It kind of tastes like normal Apple Jacks, maybe slightly different.
I mean, I don't eat Apple Jacks. It's not bad.
Yeah. All right. So we can go ahead and get started on our next thing. I might stir this every so often just to see if we can get some green slime milk here. That'll be fun.
You gonna help me with the kelp shake?
Yeah, we can do kelp shakes. We're gonna make kelp shakes next, which will require a lot of blending. We're gonna be blending up some stuff here.
I was gonna move the blender to the back, but put everything together up here, obviously.
Okay, why can't we blend it right here?
Because it's gonna be really, really loud.
It might be. We can move the microphone away or just turn down the microphone audio.
We can do whatever. I don't want to hurt their ears.
Oh yeah, we won't. You know what? I probably agree with Matt Pat in that situation. It does just taste like Fruit Loops with cinnamon.
Did Matt Pat try them? That's funny.
Apparently. Okay. Moving on.
So we need the stuff for my normal smoothie, and then we're gonna just put spinach in it.
Okay.
Because I don't want it to taste bad. So I make smoothies for breakfast. So we're going to just alter my smoothie recipe, and that's going to be our kelp shake.
Oh my gosh, and so we have these very fun cups that look kind of similar to the kelp shake cups from the original episode. Nice little bubbly shape there. The secret patty. We will not be making the secret patty either, but that is a very funny recommendation.
So I put...
I don't play Fortnite.
4 cubes of ice.
4 cubes of ice.
They need to know how to make it.
Perfect.
I got good old sliced strawberries from Sam's Club. I put a good old...
I'm going to switch our main camera and our side camera.
handful of those. My bananas. Uh-oh, where are my bananas?
Alright, switching this for a bit while she sets up that wonderful... Here. Try to replicate what she just did there for the sake of the edited video later.
Oh my goodness. Did you wash your hands?
I did wash my hands.
Bananas. I pre-slice my bananas, and then I freeze them. That's the word I was looking for.
Yes.
So a few chunks of banana. Just remember to put these back in the freezer there.
Yes. Are we using the seaweed for this, or are we using the spinach?
Spinach.
Okay.
Alright. And then, goodness, our fridge is like full to the max.
Mm-hmm.
Because we have stuff for today. My apple juice. It's like way.
Right now we are making a kelp shake from the classic episode that's probably named after the kelp shake.
I don't remember what the episode is called.
Yes. Yeah, we are starting up healthy. Healthier than probably what the real kelp shake would be, but it is going to be very sweet nonetheless. This actually tastes very good.
Yes.
I have played Among Us once at my bachelor party for my wedding.
My wedding.
Well, it was our wedding, but it was my bachelor party.
What was your bachelor party? Where did it...
Yes, actually, Jad, that is the specific pretty patty we'll be making today is purple. We are making a purple pretty patty. It's the only color we have prepared for today. But yeah, oh, Cooper Sundae. Can we?
I thought about it. It's just so hard. When Binging
Yeah.
with Babish made it, it was just so complicated.
So we didn't plan on it, and I don't think we have the ability to improvise it.
We
so
can do that at some point.
yeah, it's not on the. It's
not
not
for
on
today.
the schedule for
Could
today.
you hand me a spoon, please?
A spoon. Yes.
James Animation.
Hey, Cam Tunist! Nice to have you in stream. Thank you for joining us. All right, spoon is ready.
I know. I'm the
Cru-
chef here. I'm sorry.
So what's the specialty of Krusty Dog? Is that just a hot dog? Was it?
I think so. It might have had like kelp on top of it. We have hot dogs. We can do that.
If yeah, we might
If we have
might throw
time.
that in.
Okay, and then I do a dash of raspberries. Shaboom.
Very nice.
And then we have this lovely dairy-free yogurt or lactose-free yogurt because we're both
Yes.
lactose intolerant.
We have problems.
Yes. He's lactose intolerant. I am lactose intolerant, gluten intolerant, allergic to nuts, and something else.
Well, we make our way in the world.
We do. So
We make
everything
it
we're
work.
making is gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free, everything free.
We do have a Nintendo Wii. We never got the Wii U.
We didn't.
The Wii U was such a easily forgettable console within the Nintendo lineup.
And then a big dollop of
That's
yogurt.
the good dollop right there.
And a splash of non-branded orange apple juice. I can't talk. All right. Do you want to turn the microphone down so we can blend
Yes.
this puppy? Oh, wait!
We need an extension cord. Oh, yeah.
Spinach!
We have to add the green part to make this a kelp shake.
Sorry.
Here, let me grab a extension cord. Is that a 3-prong or a 2-prong? Oh, good, it's a 2-prong.
E. Cut up your spinach. I feel like I need a lot of spinach to make it really green. But I don't know, because I didn't try this ahead of time. You're all just winging it with me. And then we have to wash our spinach, because of course.
It is very nice to get the natural sweetness
Sorry.
out of fruits.
Yes.
So it's super nice. Definitely wanted to start off healthy today because at the end of the day,
It's gonna turn.
we're gonna make a lot of fried foods and desserts. So it's probably smart for us to do this right now.
Plus, we haven't had breakfast yet, so this is our breakfast.
This is our actual breakfast for the real day here.
Alright.
We're using actual spinach, partially because let's consider a real kelp shake would use real kelp.
Yeah.
So I think it's gonna be better for us here.
As
And-
opposed to what?
yeah, instead of food coloring, he said.
Oh, no.
No, we're making something for real today. Our
No.
stuff that we're making today is
Everything is made from scratch, homemade, because I'm extra.
for real. Even when we make the purple pretty patty, we're actually not going to be using purple food coloring.
We are not.
So I actually
We'll
love-
get there.
Does anybody have any guesses of what we're going to use instead of purple food coloring for the pretty patty?
Because we don't use food coloring if we can avoid it. It's not good for you.
All right, camera swap so that we can blend in the big screen.
I'm a little bit of a health nut, if you can't tell.
Which is very good for me, by the way. I married a
Yeah.
health nut, which means I am staying healthy.
We are not skinny on accident.
I am going to live a long time because someone makes me amazing food.
Yes. That's
By the
my
way, when we
goal.
actually grill up the Krabby Patties, I'm going to try to actually flip them up in the air like SpongeBob does, which is going to be a big challenge for me.
Blueberry, onion, okay.
Oh, yes, yes.
Okay, can you turn the mic down?
Yeah, let's turn that mic down. In fact,
I need to add more apple juice. I like apple juice.
here. Let's go.
That's a lot more full than I thought it was gonna be.
All right, since this blending is
Okay.
going to be very loud, I'm going to turn the mic down a ton. It is not mixing well currently, so we're going to have to get a little bit of a personal stir into this. We have to trial and error. We've never made something with spinach like this before.
Auntie does, though, and she says it turns really green. We also have that green superfood powder if we need to add anything.
Yes, very true. Making progress. It's getting somewhat green right now. Blender go burr!
It looks like when I make...
Your guys' comments are the best right now. Thank you.
It looks like when I make spaghetti sauce. You know how I like blend all the vegetables together? From our friends. It's green superfood powder, so it's gonna be even more healthy.
Because we need more green, because right now we have brown.
Yeah.
Not very kelpy.
Looks like spaghetti sauce.
You want to hear it blend? Was it not that loud enough? Maybe I shouldn't turn it down that much. Here, I'll turn it down less this time.
It's a strong flavor. Interesting. We didn't use kale because we thought
We were worried
would
that
be-
kale would be much worse.
Well, hopefully the strawberry balances it out and it's not nasty. We'll see.
Alright, this will be a little louder this time. Maybe we could add a little bit of yogurt.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Lighten up the whole color.
Yeah. I shouldn't have added raspberry. I think that's the problem. Wow, it looks really green on screen though.
Oh, good. Very good. That's all that we need. Add a little bit more of that,
Yogurt.
just to brighten up this color.
Because it's very thin. Okay.
Here we go.
Ready? Y'all's taste buds. I don't think it's gonna be bad, honestly.
All right, gotta find where the microphone's original volume was. I think it was right here. Yeah, it looks about right. Okay.
I am upset.
So
It
we
does
should have
not-
to sound good.
Smell optimal.
It's gonna be green tasting. Rest in peace, our taste buds, certainly.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna get the chat back up for the sake of the recording. Oh, here we go. Some kelp shakes. Yes, tell me, is the audio back to normal? Is this what you're expecting? Are we good? Let me know if we're good in the chat.
Alright.
Kelp shakes for the breakfast.
I'm sad.
Before we start this, I will say our cereal milk has gotten quite green. Look at that. As advertised, maybe a little bit more advertised. I'll tell you what. It looks more green on camera than it does in real life, so take that as you will. But Nickelodeon Slime cereal worked out.
I'm not looking forward to this. I totally was.
We're gonna find out. Okay, 1 second.
You eating cereal?
Yes. Taste test for the kelp shake that we made out of spinach and a bunch of other stuff because we didn't have a real recipe. Here we go.
Oh, you're not gonna use the straw?
Oh, we can use the straw. Why not? Yeah?
I don't like it.
I almost think it tastes like chocolate. Like a dark chocolate.
No!
Mine's great.
It tastes like dirt.
Hmm.
You can finish it.
You
How
know
about
what?
that?
I think that she doesn't like it because she's used to what she normally gets, which is much
Yeah.
sweeter.
It's just...
But I almost never have her smoothies. So I will say, for the first time just generally having a smoothie, I haven't had like a smoothie in like months. This is really, really good actually for me. I like this.
Alright, you can finish them.
Mmm. Yeah, it's basically just green and strawberries. Sorry about that, oh my gosh. I need to not talk when there's like liquid going down my lungs. But I will say, I am enjoying this because at the end of the day, I'm really tasting the banana and the strawberry more than the spinach. The spinach is adding almost a savory quality, which is interesting.
It made me gag.
But, I don't know. Maybe it's just my mouth, my taste buds.
Hey, you're allowed
But I like
to
it.
like things that I
I will say, if this is what they tasted in the episode, I could believe that they liked it that much. It's pretty good. I'm glad that we got the two different reactions, and I'm very happy you guys were enjoyed by, that you liked her reaction. Okay, I've got a good breakfast. If you want to finish up some more cereal, you can have
I'm gonna have cereal.
some, Nickelodeon Slime cereal
I like
there.
keeping my vegetables and fruits separate.
All right, one recipe down. Here we go. So, my love, what is next?
I don't know, I don't have a list.
We don't have a list? Okay, that's fine. I think
It's on my phone. You have it too.
I also have a copy of the list.
I'm trying to clean up in between things.
Yes, I was about to do that as well. All right, next up. Okay, next up, we are going to start a candy
Oh yeah! Anybody guess what the candy is?
What kind of
We'll give you
candy?
A couple minutes.
from SpongeBob's universe. Give me some guesses in the comments, all right?
I'll start getting stuff out and see if I can jog any ideas. So do you want to move? Oh, I guess we can't move the camera over to the stove.
No, we can't move it over there. But
Yes, we
we
have
can
to
go
do that.
widescreen so that people can see us easier. Here, we'll go widescreen.
We've
for
got these.
here. Yes, we got Rice Krispies. That's gonna go into it.
We've got these.
Oh. You're working on that one. I see. Yeah, we can go in either order. Because we got two candies in a row, actually. So there's two candies that we're gonna work on, but we are working on this one, so this is gonna go into it.
That's upstairs.
Okay.
I forgot about that because we never made the mold and I didn't know if we were actually going to do it.
Oh yeah. I'll have to make that, won't I?
Yeah, you can do that on screen while I'm doing this.
Yes. We aren't just making the blank chocolate, which is a good guess, but we don't have just that's a funny guess. But I think it would just be blank chocolate, so
I prepped this last night.
we have some nougat, if that gives you any hints.
nougat.
And I'll just give it to you. We have two actual different candies from the SpongeBob universe that we're making. The first one that all of these wonderful ingredients go to is going to be Kelp Nougat Crunch. We're going to make Kelp Nougat Crunch, and we're going to make it with, we have nougat, we have our crunch, we've got like some chocolatey stuff, and then we're putting in, this is the kelp part, actual seaweed. We have some real seaweed that we're going to be putting into our Kelp Nougat Crunch. So it's going to have seaweed. It's going to have like what the Bikini Bottomites really would be eating if this were kelp, of course. But it'll also have all of our sweet stuff. So the goal is similar to this goal. This goal was to make something that is made with the right ingredients but still tastes good. We're hoping to make something that still tastes good but does actually have our kelp ingredient.
Okay.
So that's our first one that we're going to work
Can
on.
you run up and get the, it's in the closet upstairs on the second shelf from the bottom. I'm going to start making the Rice Krispie layer. So this is nougat. I made the nougat last night because it was really hard to make. Butter. I need butter. So essentially, if you've never made Rice Krispies before, it's butter, Rice Krispies, and marshmallows. So I will have to go back to the stove, but I'm sure that Jonathan will be back in a minute. Ooh, we need to make stuff on the stove for that too. So I'm gonna get two
Yes.
pots out.
And our second candy we're going to be making today is going to be, people are having fun. I can understand that people are having fun with today's stream, so there's going to be a little bit of spam. As long as you guys aren't spamming random gibberish, you're spamming real words.
Yeah.
Real words are cool. There's just a lot more people talking today more than anything else.
Hey, nothing bad about that.
Johnny Marrero, you're right on the nose. Our second candy we're making, outside of the Kelp Nougat Crunch, is glove candy. We're going to be making glove candy today. We're going to be doing so with some Jello, and we are going to have to make our own glove-shaped mold.
Because we tried to find one yesterday and we couldn't.
Yeah, so actually we're not going to make a mold. We're going to do a bit of a cookie cutter plan today. What we're going to do is we're going to take the Jello. I'll let you finish that.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Cook it per box instructions.
Yes. We're gonna take the Jello, we're gonna cook it into like a flat sheet of Jello, and then we're gonna have a cookie cutter of the glove shape, and we're just gonna cut out little Jello hands. So that's the goal for this one. Yes, we're making the Glove World candy, so very good job. You were right on top of that. All right, so I'm actually going to, as she's preparing the cooking process there, I'm gonna work on the cutout for that. We're gonna make a little bit of a cutout. We could make it out of two things. We can make it out of either straight tin foil, or if we have one of those sheet, the pans, the metal pans.
Yeah, and the top on top of the dehydrator should be in there.
Aha!
I just spilled all kinds of water on the floor.
Oh dear.
It's fine.
So here we have, this is gonna be thicker than tinfoil. Tinfoil will be a little bit loose, but this is like some tinfoil pans, and it's made out of
aluminum foil, Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
aluminum foil, yes. So this is this is thicker here, which means that we should be able to make something that actually stays in its shape. Because the goal is to make a cookie cutter of the Glove World glove, and for it to not change its shape as we make more candies.
Ooh, the kale's looking good. Sorry,
Yeah.
the kelp.
I'm gonna make the music slightly quieter. And maybe us too, we'll see.
Well, I'm all the way over here.
So, hun, what are you working on currently?
We're making the Rice Krispie layer of the kelp nougat crunch.
Wonderful. Here's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna see if I can get our secondary cam closer to you. Because it's actually got a long wire. We're gonna see what I can do.
Hold, please.
How far can we put this? Not very far. I mean, that's almost the exact same view that you had of the original. So we'll keep this here, just so that we have a view of me making
Yeah, that's fine.
some of these little...
They can see. I'm just putting stuff on the stove.
Yes. Okay. All right, so I have a little metal dish here. And I'm gonna, yeah, we can move
The
it.
nougat.
Got a metal dish, which is very, like, it's glowing in our other corner screen over here. But we're just gonna take this and we're gonna turn it into something that we can cut into the Jello. So, we're gonna have the Jello on the side, we're gonna move the kelp over here. And now, I might actually have to cut this up. So if I could get some scissors.
Nope.
Those scissors right here.
I don't want you.
Oh, just not use the food safe ones. Yes, that makes sense. Well, this is also technically food safe, but it's not to cut food. And I'm just gonna cut this like right down the center. And kind of create, woo! That's that wonderful metal sliding noise, huh? Love that.
You want a marshmallow?
Thank you, honey. Okay. And then I'm probably just gonna go ahead and turn this into a strip of metal.
Those are good marshmallows.
Yeah?
Uh-huh. I don't normally like marshmallows.
Okay. So now that I have this strip of metal, I'm gonna try to basically shape it into a glove shape. So we're gonna see how this works out here. I might even swap the cameras once more to get a close-up view of me working on this. If only both cameras were actually high quality, we could have just had like a button to switch them.
Right.
But because this camera here is literally just like the cheapest camera in the world, its quality is very low. So we have to keep it in the tiny corner. All right. Time to make our Glove World punch. So, the bottom of this is actually a lot thinner than the side walls. So it might be that we end up not using what I just cut here, and we might end up using this bit instead. So I'm gonna try to see if I can bend something out of this and see if it can stay. And basically all I'm doing here is I'm gonna try to make each individual finger, and we're kind of making, you know, the classic Mickey Mouse glove, basically, that we see the Glove World candies being shaped as. In fact, if I go ahead and just pinch it on each, like, finger area, just trying to make basically enough fingers that we need, which I guess we have cartoon hands, right? So we really only need the 3 fingers and the thumb. I'm gonna go ahead and pinch it at the base of every, like, finger here, and it's hard for you to see what I'm doing just because there's no, like, this is a very dark color. But I've created basically, here, let's see if it can focus. All right, here we go. So this is what I've created so far, is I've bent up and I'm creating the fingers of the top of the glove. And we're gonna use this to hole punch into the actual Jello later. And so now, I'm gonna try to round this out. A Glove World punch, yes.
I heard you say that. I was like, what?
Okay.
Spinach is good on pizza, not in smoothies.
Yes. All right, and so from that, I'm actually gonna go a little bit farther down and start to create the thumb at this point. Although the thumb could actually bounce back out again with a little bit of roundness. You looking at chat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Is
see if
that
I missed
allowed?
anything. Oh yeah, totally do.
I
hope
was
didn't
trying
miss
to see if
anything.
anybody guessed what we were gonna use to color the pretty patty.
Ooh.
But I don't think anybody did. I saw a blueberry, which is a good guess. It's not correct, but it's a good guess. We are using blueberries for something, though, which is a surprise.
Okay, this is very tough. It requires a lot of kind of artistic interpretation, which is tough to do with a piece of foil.
Yeah. It kind of looks like Mr. Krabs' nose.
It does look like Mr. Krabs. That's very funny. Thank you, Thomas.
Oh, was that Thomas?
Not our Thomas. No,
Okay.
it's Thomas Dietz.
Sorry, not that you're not our Thomas, but...
We have a in real
We have
life
Thomas.
friend named Thomas. Yes. All right. It's hard to figure out the bottom of the glove. You know how the bottom of the actual gloves, like if I could show you my progress so far, we've got, gotta wait for it to focus. All right, so this is my progress so far. I've created the fingers, I've created the thumb, and now I'm trying to actually make this like rounded bottom that the Mickey Mouse glove normally has. So kind of creating that like the cuff. The cuff around the glove is what I'm aiming for right now. Hey SMG! Welcome to the stream, good to have you here. Some glovely hands, thank you. Alright, so I should be nearly done with this once I kind of fold this around here. I'm trying to keep this in. But I'll fold this down, bring it back around, and this is just creating our little custom shape. Little cookie cutter that we can go ahead and reuse and reuse and reuse. And this will be every glove, basically. Hopefully it'll work well. I've never tried to actually use foil as a cookie cutter thing before. So here's hoping that it actually cuts through well. I might have to, like, in some areas. I also haven't... Alright, one side looks much better than the other for actually doing this hole punching, and so we're probably gonna have to focus on that one side, because I cut it too roughly on the other side. So we'll have to make sure that I constantly use that same correct size. Okay. And now, I think all I'm gonna do is cut off the excess. Yeah?
Everything's fine.
Everything is fine. Alright, these are gonna be a little bit big, but who doesn't like big candy? What's gonna be the problem with that? Alright, I should just be able to cut this right here, and I should be nearly done. Okay, so current progress here is we've got, and I'm gonna wait for the camera to autofocus. We've got this basic glove shape.
I've got Rice Krispies.
She's making Rice Krispies. That's awesome. As
We
part
have
of
to
the
do
other
this
thing.
quickly.
All right. So the last thing I'm gonna do is, because it is disconnected right here, I'm gonna connect the two by making kind of like a little fold of metal. Yeah, more C418 would be nice in the playlist. Yes. Thank you for subscribing, Thunder TV. Thank you, and thank you, James Animation. You recently subscribed as well. Thank you to the both of you so much. You're helping us grow. You're helping us get there to the next subscriber goal. Again, we don't have a reward for that set up just yet, but we're going to figure that out soon enough. All right, so I'm basically bending this together. I don't know if any of you have ever seen a documentary of how soda cans work, but I'm kind of bending this metal together in the way that they close up a soda can. And that should make a nice full, oh, it's not wanting to stay tucked. It is working, but it's not staying tucked. All right. I think I'm just about done with this. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. All right, we're gonna go ahead and switch our main cameras now. Back to our original setup. All right.
Don't mind me.
HD camera is back where it belongs. And corner cam. He's back here. Alright, So, it's not wanting to stay closed, so I'm gonna have to like carefully hold this when we do the hole punching. Oh, but look at that! Going ahead and making our sheet of candy. Perfect. These are gonna be very thin.
Yes. Do you want me to get a different pan?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I think a bigger pan will be better. Also, I could potentially make a smaller version of this, because right now, this is quite big. Woo! Compared to my palm of my hand, I mean, it's actually not too, maybe this is okay. Yeah, we will want it to be thicker, but I think I won't make another mold. Hopefully nothing gets on fire. Yes, that would be very entertaining, but bad.
I've turned all the stoves off. We're good. Unlike somebody.
Hey. As the stove sizzles. Perfect. We might look up what the Krabby Patty Double Deluxe has, and we might do it. Oh, perfect. Hopefully you guys can see that on our side camera up there. We have just poured in. Trying to here. Let me use a fork. I want to spread this as wide as possible, even in this. That's not a fork. This is a spoon. Alright, here we go. So this is definitely going to be thicker. So we're going to have a thicker candy at the end of this.
And then we have
Yeah, you can show it to the big camera.
nougat and Rice Krispies.
Nougat and Rice Krispie mixed together. She had been working that in the background. She had been working on the stove. We don't have a camera by the stove, so hopefully I can cut together some like little bits that you saw her working while I was like not in front of her. But here we go. Our Jello is as wide as we can in that pan. And we're gonna let that cool now.
Oh!
Yeah? Oh, is it very aromatic?
That's an understatement.
Yep, no, it smells like something that should go in seafood and not in candy.
Sorry.
You're good. It definitely smells like something that belongs in seafood and not in candy.
I'm gonna only put it on half.
Okay, put it on half.
I want to have some food that's not disgusting.
We're gonna end up dipping this in chocolate, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
I'm gonna let it cool first.
Perfect. Sounds good. Sounds very, very good.
I love sushi, but this.
Yeah. So I feel like crunching it up, basically.
Oh,
to
I was
put
just
it
gonna
in.
put a layer.
We could put a whole layer. All right.
You said it'll just be salted.
I wouldn't know. Yeah.
We argued about this in the store yesterday.
So currently, adding a layer
Of kelp.
to the candy bar here. So now we're doing half and half just in case it tastes horrible. We're gonna have the good half, and then we're gonna have the half that's like more accurate. So this is our kelp nougat crunch, and that's just nougat crunch. And there we go. We're gonna let that cool down, and later we can add some final steps to it. The thing about making these candies is there's kind of a two-step process.
That's why we're making them first.
Yeah.
Woo! Smells like sushi in there.
The two-step process for both of these is we have to start making them, let them cool, and then do the second part. The second part for both of them is for the Kelp Nougat Crunch. We're actually going to dip that into chocolate so it looks like the Kelp Nougat Crunch from the actual show SpongeBob, where you have like it looks like a full candy bar kind of thing. And then for the Jello, we're going to end up letting it cool down, punching it with our little glove shape that I've made, and making little glove candies. If I get the time, I might make a better glove shape or just improve this one because it definitely has its weaknesses. But I think it'll work, and it looks pretty good. So we'll see how that works out. I'm gonna keep the glove shape right there, and we're on to our next thing. I'm gonna get a little bit more of my breakfast. Do I just have full reign of both of these now?
Yep.
Okay, wow, oh.
Look who was right. Was it just my cup? Was my cup the problem?
No, but I think it tasted better when I had recently had some of the cereal in my mouth. But having not eaten anything for a while, and also the fact that I'm smelling that salty seaweed,
Not a good mix.
this didn't taste good anymore. Kelp Shake is no longer in the same reign of good flavor tasting. Woo, that was
Something else.
That was a shock to the senses. That was a lot.
All right.
My mom says, wait, chocolate sushi? Coming over to try it now.
Yeah, I don't think you want to, but you can.
The cereal is still good.
That cereal's soggy now.
It's definitely soggy. But we got that green milk there. Hey, Hardcore Games, welcome to the stream, by the way. So that's a good question. He asks what the Krabby Patty secret formula is. And we're gonna be making our own secret formula today with a mix of seasonings and spices.
But it's nothing.
Yeah.
In the real show, it's nothing.
In
All
the-
right. What's next?
So I feel like that order is slightly interesting because we could make this, I think, after the original. I think we should make the original first.
All right. That's fine.
But do you want to start the thing right before it?
Do it.
Oh.
Get that
no,
started?
I think we can.
Wait on that?
Yeah, we can do one, and then do the.
Everybody,
It's time.
it is time to make what you all have been waiting for,
Clamoring.
a Krabby Patty. We're gonna make some Krabby Patties today, so we're gonna be putting a griddle right here so I can grill the patties right in front of your eyes. Hopefully flip a couple in the air. We're gonna see. We're gonna make a bunch of patties we have actually, I counted wrong earlier. We have 4 varieties of Krabby Patty that we have planned for. We maybe will get to the deluxe patty. I might need to look that up really quickly to see how special it is.
I don't know if that's the deep fried one, but if we do any additional one, I want it to be the deep fried one.
Okay, yeah.
Because that's just fun. We'll
it-
have like a bite of it.
So yeah, the other one would be the deep fried Krabby Patty that we see that one fish order, and then he's given an extra bit of mayo with it. It's just a big old thing. So that's something. But yeah, we're gonna start with that. So it's gonna come down to let's make the patties. Do you want me to find? Is there? I mean, obviously.
Just use that. I didn't take
Yeah.
any other out.
As you might expect, ground beef, classic, what you expect. And we're gonna mix a couple of seasonings together here, including seasonings that I've never actually put on a burger before.
We discussed putting onion in the patty and on the patty. So
I
you
like
still
that.
want to do that? Okay,
Yes.
well then we need to cut up an onion.
All right, I'll cut up an onion first. We'll keep this chilled for a bit. Hey everybody, it's onion cutting time. Let's see how much I cry. All right, here we go. I always forget, is it better to have serrated or not serrated?
Serrated, I think.
Serrated? Okay, well this is a mix of both worlds. It's a serrated and not
Well,
serrated.
Here. Where's this one?
Get the full serrated? Okay. Here, let me return the original. So I'm gonna start by just slicing this into slices. I will dice the majority of it for the burgers itself, but maybe I'll just cut half of it to do for the burgers is what we'll do. Clean this. Yes, Krabby Patty J. Chase film style. All right, starting off.
Because you guys may not know, Jonathan loves to make burgers.
I love grilling. Just in real life, I love grilling. And because I love grilling, that's why I'm so comfortable with even trying to improvise a little bit on the burgers today for making Krabby Patties. Some of the things that I know that we're going to use is I'm going to actually be putting some Old Bay seasoning into the burger, which is something that you use a lot in seafood, and hoping that that'll give us a kind of beachy seafood flavor to the burgers, you know, because I feel like a Krabby Patty should remind you of beach food. I really think it should, and so the goal there is that we're going to try to put some seasonings in that will remind us of seafood and really fit that kind of atmosphere that the SpongeBob show creates. All right, trying to get these top layers that
The
like...
Rice Krispies good.
The Rice Krispies good?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Trying to get all this top layer off, the stuff that like touches everything else in the grocery store. Getting rid of all this. And then once this is off, I can go ahead and start dicing it and making my eyes water way too much.
We got some kelp chips.
Oh, we got kelp chips ready?
Yep.
Nice.
Whenever we're ready.
So the very first thing we started on today is we put some kelp chips here into the little toaster oven. And so those are going to be ready now. All right. Top. Woo! Got splashed. Top layer is done, and I can go ahead and start cutting these. Right now we're making Krabby Patties. Right now I'm actually cutting up some onion to put in the Krabby Patty meat.
Yeah.
Which is very fancy. I've actually never done this for a normal burger. Trying to cut this as thinly as possible because I want it to be really well integrated in the meat and not have too big of chunks.
Are you gonna make a smash burger? Like smash it on the griddle?
I could, yeah.
I think that would be good.
Okay. Really thin slices there. Moving on towards this. Here, and our horrible quality extra camera here is doing its best. In fact, let me see if I can change the settings on it a little bit. I'm wondering if it's currently bright because I made it bright, which would be ironic.
I am optimistic. These smell very good.
Ooh, do they? Ooh, that smells quite good for our little kale chips here.
Kelp,
Kelp.
not kale.
All right. It's gonna be under. Oh, you know what? I don't actually have that open right now. So main layout, right bar. Let me check this out. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. I need. Hold please while I figure this out. Here it is. So properties, filters. Nope. Properties. Can I configure the video? Yes, please. So I can turn the brightness down? That doesn't do much, does it? That doesn't do much. It's just a broken camera, and that's all we can do.
There's a lot of white in here. It's bouncing a lot of light.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, yeah. There's only so much I can do because I think it's trying to base its brightness around the black countertops. So yeah, we're just gonna leave it as it is. That's gonna be as it is. The stove is a stove, no matter where you go. A patty is a patty. That's what I say. I need a smaller knife for this. This is a really big knife to make these tiny cuts.
Oh, look, in the drawer, Richard. There's
Oh, I just wanted this. I'm also gonna pull up a little chair for myself, just so I have a leverage. There we go. I have more control now, which is very important. You want to have as much control as possible when you're cutting with a knife. And I'm really trying to make these as thin as possible so that they'll really well mix with the burger. But yes.
only cut with adult supervision.
Yes. Perfect. I'm trying to see if I missed anything in the chat. I know you guys are talking about the onions, which is great, because so far, no bad reaction. We're doing good. I would really not like to look like a, crying fool on stream, so let's hope the onions kind of are nice to me today. It's kind of give and take. Sometimes onions will be the worst thing in the world for me. Sometimes I'll be fine. I'll be totally fine. We actually went to, one day we had a date. And the date went to a thing where we were able to make pizzas.
Oh, yeah.
And we painted a painting as
That
part
was
of.
a long time
It was a long
ago.
time ago. As part of the same painting, it was the same thing. We paid for it. It was a group kind of thing, and
It was a painting cooking class.
it was a painting cooking class. And so we started by cooking the pizzas, and then we painted our painting while the pizzas were cooking in the oven. And so once we were done painting the painting, the pizza was ready.
I feel like I should go get those paintings a little early. Yeah.
You should. Yeah, that would be great to show. But we learned something in the cooking class that I've now done ever since, is you want to do a bear claw with your other hand when you're cutting food. Basically, it prevents yourself from cutting an open finger instead of just chopping like this. By putting everything together, it at least is protecting your major finger parts, and then you've just got that fingertip. It's shortening it down. So now I'm always trying to keep my fingers together as much as possible while I cut, stuff. Yes, and so this is the painting. So it actually is 2 paintings.
I did this one.
We painted one. Here, we can put it a little closer to the camera. I painted one, she painted the other, and they work together as a unit. It's a super cute thing. It was a really fun date concept. And we made a really good, barbecue chicken pizza.
It was really good.
The patties will have pickles. Yes, we are going to have pickles for the patties.
We're gonna have homemade pickles.
Yeah, it was a really cool thing. All right, trying to cut this up. It's really cool. We're gonna have, this will be a fairly long stream today as we cook up all these different kind of treats. And I know that I'm going to constantly be getting hungry, but at the positive side is we will be eating the food every time.
Constantly be eating.
We will be taste testing to make sure what the results are of everything here. I also feel like it would be nice if I... Too bad we don't have like a little mincer kind of thing.
I mean, we have a food processor.
Yeah, I might just like, once I make this pile of onions, just kind of like crush it a bunch with the knife again.
I think it'll be good with bigger chunks.
You think bigger chunks will be good?
Yeah,
All right.
great.
I mean, I love onion, that's for sure. I normally like the cold, crunchy onion on a burger, though, so we'll see. I'm normally not the kind of cooked onion kind of person, but when it's in the burger itself, I think I'll like it more. Especially because it'll, like, soak up the seasoning and the flavor. So we'll see how that all goes.
So, did you get your spices, or do you need those?
I don't have the spices yet, no.
You want Old Bay?
I want Old Bay. Might pull out our standard burger seasoning as well. If not, just to kind of see what ingredients they put in there. Maybe we can make our own seasoning. Because I think it's going to be more fun for us to make a seasoning today. Cutting it up. So we're going to use Old Bay. Might put in a tiny bit of seasoned salt instead of just standard salt. Because...
There's seasoned salt and Old Bay.
Oh, is there?
I think so.
Alright. An onion sundae? No, we are not. We will not be making any of the cursed meals. If anything, our kelp shake attempt was the most cursed thing we'll make today.
I thought it was gonna be good.
I enjoyed it the very first time I tasted it, and then suddenly later I was like, oh, you know what? This is not very good. My body rejected it. Yes, I cannot forget the pickles. If I forget the pickles, Bubble Bass will run through the front of my house and just destroy the stream. And we do not want that to happen. Thank you, honey. All right. Ah! Mmm.
Not bad.
Oh, it's so good.
Kind of tastes like broccoli.
Mmm. That's a good amount of salt on there. That's really tasty. Kelp chips. Good stuff. Very tasty. Oh my goodness.
Maybe I will start on that next thing because I'm not really doing anything right now.
Okay.
So you guys clamored for it, especially in the Discord. Grandma's cookies.
We're making Grandma's cookies as well. So she's going to start working on Grandma's cookies while I continue working on Krabby Patties. Because it's going to take, you know, there's a lot of love and hard work that goes into a Krabby Patty. You know, SpongeBob doesn't put in the minimal effort. We have to put in the maximum effort.
We got chocolate chips at the store, and we left them in the car.
And they melted.
So I made chunks.
So we had a big old melted bar of chocolate because the chocolate chips meshed together. And then last night she was just sitting here with a knife, chopping the chocolate bar up to turn it back into chocolate chips.
Close enough, right?
Yeah, which was very, very funny. All right.
Yeah, you're gonna need to scooch it a little.
That's good. Onion is cut now, so I am done with my required focus. This is very good. I'm gonna need more.
All right, we're all done with this. This is how green the milk got. And we're gonna
Here.
dispose. Actually, I
Nickelodeon's-
kind of want to drink.
Nickelodeon slime milk. It worked. And it didn't taste bad. It tasted just like your normal sugary cereal.
Yeah. Okay. So I need some flour, sugar.
All right.
I know I have a recipe on my phone that I'm gonna follow.
I'm gonna get my seasonings, but we do have Old Bay, which of course is our, you know, getting there for our seafood kind of feel.
There we go. Big and buttery cookies. Chocolate chip cookies.
Okay. So then we have, this is something that we normally use for, we have just a standard burger seasoning. I might add the tiniest bit of this, but I want to rely more on our own seasonings today. So we're gonna use this. Let me see what ingredients are in Old Bay, just to double check. It says celery salt, spices. It doesn't have seasoned salt though.
It does.
It does, yes.
That's like a red pepper. That's why it's red.
So I will be adding a tiny bit of standard pepper. If I can find it. Ooh, you know what? Paprika. Paprika will be very good in this. We will need our salt, or we'll use our seasoned salt. Seasoned salt's very good. And then lastly, I might add a little bit more of, oh, garlic. Garlic powder would be perfect, yes. All right, got my seasonings. We're gonna get the meat out. It's time to make some Krabby Patties. Here we go. Okay. So I'm gonna move this out of the way for now. Do you know where the cord is for this?
It's in there somewhere.
All right, perfect. Well,
Yes.
perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and glove up with our Glove World gloves.
Took me 20 minutes to find at the store.
Yeah, Maroon 5 is pretty cool. I don't listen to them too much, but they definitely have some classics.
Back in the day. 2 eggs.
Yeah, we could have used veggie patties, but since we're the ones eating them, we do enjoy our classic beef patty, so we're making standard burger patty meat there.
We're carnivores.
Carnivores.
Sugar.
Okay. It is. Why is this one glove I'm struggling to put on compared to the other one? There we go. There we go. Alright, so, recap of our seasonings. Garlic powder, because garlic is good. Paprika, because less spice. Old Bay seasoning, because even more less spice.
Do you need this knife?
No, I don't need that knife, we're good. Maybe a tiny bit of crushed pepper. Seasoned salt is the better version of normal salt. Seasoned salt is amazing. Oh my goodness, we love seasoned salt. And then the last thing that I might add was standard pepper. I realized I didn't have standard pepper in this mix. There's our pepper shaker.
There's a pepper grinder in here.
Yeah? That would be much more fun.
I know.
Alright. Go ahead and probably make the patties. I want a little bit of a bigger surface to make the patties on.
I can't find it. Just get stuff on the table.
Okay.
I'm getting all the ingredients for the cookies.
And using our table pepper shaker.
It works.
Yeah, it does. Alright, getting a little bit of a bigger surface to make our patties on here. Gonna see if I can center this as much as possible for both cameras' sakes. In fact, maybe this is something that's worth getting a close-up on. So how about this? Before I start, I'm gonna go ahead and quickly change the cameras over.
Less spice. Milkshake. Ooh, we might make a milkshake at the end. I need something good after that. Ooh, kelp shake.
This is something I think that's worth seeing the proper prep for.
Alright.
And in the background, you'll see her preparing the cookies.
Cookies. I actually have to go over to the mixer, but
Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay. Ready to begin. Okay, now this is, I'll tell you what guys, never done a cooking stream in my life, and wow, is this gonna be fun. I'm so excited to be here, so excited to be doing this right now. Alright, but we're gonna get started. I'm gonna try to cut open this plastic. Give us the food! Get out of here, plastic. Alright. Got some classic meat. Alright, before I start getting these gloves super covered in meat, we're gonna go ahead and just dump the seasoning on here. So I'm gonna go ahead and we could be careful, right? I could add, I could use spoons and stuff like that, but we're gonna do this by eye, okay? We're gonna do this the artist's way. So let me start with, I know the ingredients that I want to have the biggest of, and that would probably be my salt, pepper, and garlic powder. So we're gonna have some nice amounts of that. Add some pepper on here. Ooh, good. Pepper. Just chunking some pepper, enough for the entire slab of meat. It'll have to just get mixed throughout. We're gonna add in garlic. No, this isn't the garlic. This is the seasoned salt. I don't want to put too much of this because seasoned salt is very strong in flavor.
It's very good.
It's very, very good. And that'll get mixed all throughout. Actually, what I'm gonna do with my left hand is I'm gonna go ahead and start spreading this out and mixing it in. I'll keep the right hand clean so I can continue adding more of the spices. Because I want to have more surface area. I don't want all the seasoning to get stuck on like one part of the patty meat. You did a video stream and you were fixing your car. That's cool. Any stream that takes place not in like an office space is just more cool. All right, so now we've got
That's why we're in the kitchen.
our garlic powder. Get a nice garlic powder mix in here, which will be very, very good. We're gonna get some natural onion flavor by mixing in real onions, which is gonna be fun. So in fact, let's go ahead and call that. I'm gonna add in onions. Try to add in as much of the making a mess, but that's what cooking is, and it's fun. We're gonna go with it. All right, that might be slightly too much onions, but
No, there's
yeah,
never. That's
looking
not a
good.
thing. There's not too much onions in a burger.
okay. And so the last couple of seasonings that I'm gonna add are, we're gonna add a little bit of Old Bay because I do want to try to represent that seafood flavor. Ooh. Oh, this is a different kind of press down. Here we go. This is our Krabby Patty secret formula here. Again, like no measurements. No measurements. We're going for it.
I don't measure when I cook.
I'm gonna put the tiniest amount of paprika. This is gonna be more of a subtle flavor, and I have to try to open this with one hand because my left hand is currently covered with meat.
You could have asked for help.
I coulda. All right, very tiny amounts of this. I really don't want this to show up too much in the flavor. All right, that's good enough. Cap that back up. Again, with the one hand. This was not, it didn't have any like grip spots. It was like a super smooth lid. And who likes cookies? Hopefully all you guys like cookies. I know some people might not for certain reasons, and that's totally fine, but I love cookies. I think we're just about done with all the seasonings. Yep, I can even add a little bit more onion. And now, mix it all up. Make it to where it's not like all on one half of it. Ooh, Thomas Dietz says, I think you make a pipsqueak patty.
Ooh.
You might be onto something here. You might have guessed. There we go. That is our Krabby Patty mix. We have got everything in there. And we also, I think, are going to make like a secret sauce later, too. We'll go ahead and make a nice burger sauce, and that'll be really fun. Yes, cookies and milk is the best. Oreos and milk are amazing, but even just your standard chocolate chip cookie and milk is so, so good. Love that stuff.
I was gonna have ice cream with the cookies.
Ice cream and cookies? That sounds amazing. Love it, love it, love it. All right, trying to get this to be a nice mix. I'd like to have all of our patties to taste, you know, good and the same. Cookie Monster's at our front door. I know he's hunting us down the second he sees the stream. It's Cookie. Yeah, we're going to try to make some secret sauce, which is just going to be like a nice little mix of burger sauce, and we might even add something that, again, I think it's literally just going to be like burger sauce with some Old Bay seasoning, basically. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Again, everything on today's stream is more or less improvised when it comes to quantities. We're just figuring it out as we go. All right, so we'll clean up some of this later, but it's time to go ahead and make these into circular patties. We're just going to take some bits here, kind of make a nice little snowball, and not throw it at anybody. Just gonna flatten this here. You wanted to make a smash burger, so I think we will do that as well. I'm just gonna prepare a ball of patty meat, and we're gonna not flatten it just yet. We're gonna flatten it on the grill top itself, so we can make a nice smash burger. All right, so that one we're saving to be a smash burger, but the rest of them I do like to pre-prepare patties because that's just the way I am. And there's a little trick, by the way, for grilling burgers, for those of you who don't know. If you were just to grill it like this, right here we have like our standard, I just made, oh look, it's a Frisbee. It's a Frisbee of burger. If we just do it like this, there's an interesting thing that when you grill it, it kind of shrinks down in diameter. and it will grow thicker in the middle. So to prevent that from happening, we actually want to flatten the center a little bit. Not too much, but if you flatten the center a little bit, make it thinner than the outside edge, it will help disperse that kind of effect a little bit. And so I try to do that with each of the patties, is giving it a thinner center. That way when it shrinks together, it thickens in the middle, and it then becomes a perfectly even shape all throughout. And that's the goal. We're gonna go ahead and make a tiny little one. Maybe it's for a pipsqueak patty, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's for something else. But we'll see what that's for. Good morning, hello, it's Zach. Good to see you in stream. Hi, how you doing? Thank you for joining us today. We have got a wonderful day of creating bikini bottom foods, and I am so hyped. I feel like I might need to make this tiny patty slightly bigger. How about I make a couple of varieties of it because it's so small? Maybe we should make 2 of them. We'll make 2 of them. I'll make one bigger than the other just in case it shrinks on the grill top. Cookie dough, yes. Yeah, no, back in the deck. She's currently working on our cookie dough mix. Honey, what are some of the seasonings you're adding in there right now?
Seasonings?
So, I don't know, like, what do you got? You got like some...
I got vanilla extract I just put in. I put in some eggs. I've got a lot of sugar.
Love hearing lots of sugar.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Happy, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. For those of you who aren't subscribed, by the way, today, what we're doing right now is a subscriber reward. We hit 700 subscribers on the live stream channel, and because of that, we did today's stream. So if you want to help us...
if you're not subscribed, go away.
But if you're not subscribed, you can subscribe to us to help us get to the next goal, which is 1,000 subscribers. We don't have the reward ready for that just yet, but I think on our next stream, we'll figure it out by then. In fact, how about this?
I mean, it depends on when we hit it.
Yeah, we did this last time. Last time we actually asked you guys for ideas. So what do you guys think? What should we do for 1,000 subscribers on the JJ Streams channel? Like, this is our 700 subscriber goal. What should we do for 1,000 subscribers? I would love to hear your guys' ideas.
So we need 2 2/3 cups of flour.
People liked your joke, hon. Hey, Jelly Gel, good to see you here as well.
I honestly don't remember making a joke. What was my joke?
You said if you're not subscribed, go away.
Oh. I'm in cooking mode, man.
All right.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Thankfully, it looks like we have just enough patty meat for all the varieties that we're making, which is good.
I always get some more out of the freezer.
Yes. And thank you to whoever just recently subscribed. I saw that you subscribed, well, it was 23 minutes ago. I can't pronounce your name because it's in either Russian or Ukrainian script, but thank you for joining us.
I think this is the right amount of flour. I have to
All right. This is some good patties. Good patties. Yes, we are working on a new animation. We obviously just posted a video. Our next video is going to be another SpongeBob in real life, so we have just gotten started on that. This week has been like the hardest part of that. I've been working on the script writing. She's been helping me with it. We've been like kind of figuring out what the story is going to be like. And script writing is the hardest part, ironically, of like the whole thing for me, because we know right now everything that we're doing in the script writing phase is what we're going to be working on for the next 2 months. Like, within the course of a couple of days, we are setting up how hard the next couple of months are for us. And that's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure to know, like, everything we write right now is, like, it has that much value and that much impact on what our life is going to be like over the next few months. So yeah, that's going to be crazy. We're working on it right now, though. But yeah, we're excited. I mean, at the minimum, I'm not going to tell you anything else outside of the fact that it is a Halloween special. So that is exciting. We're going to make a Halloween special SpongeBob in Your Life video. And I believe I'm just about done. We have kind of very differently sized patties. Like, we have a really big one, and then like this is your medium one. I feel like I want to remove some from this and add it to this because this one's too small. So take a pinch. Take a pinch from that. Try to mix it together here. All right. But we're gonna have a good amount here, so it looks like we're gonna make 4 standard-sized Krabby Patties, and then we have 2 of our little minis, which I think you already know what that's gonna be, or what that's gonna turn into. What's the easiest part of your job for creating SpongeBob in Your Life? That's funny.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to say that. The easiest part is when a video is done and sitting back, watching people interact with the video. No, easiest part. I think the easiest part overall is probably when characters are talking, just making the mouth move and making their face. Like, character faces are really easy compared to character. Yeah, they're time consuming. They take a lot of time, but they're pretty easy to do. Compared to character bodies, like making their arms move around, making them walk, that's a lot harder. So, yeah, I'd say character faces are probably the thing that I would say is the easiest.
But nothing is easy. Don't get deceived.
I'm glad you like the shirt. We are gonna make some Krusty Krab pizzas, or Krabby Patty, Krusty Krab pizza. We're gonna make Krusty Krab pizza later, so I'm happy that you like the shirt. It is very on brand for today.
Got it from Kohl's.
Got it from Kelp. All right, I know that we're gonna do a smash burger, but I just want to quickly see how big this. No, that's a good size. I want to make sure it was gonna turn out to be a good size. All right, our patties are ready. I am going to get out of these gloves and throw them away. Okay, I gotta. Eesh. Come on. There we go. Just failed to take off a glove multiple times.
I'm gonna put on some gloves.
All right.
I think I'm gonna bring the cookie mix over here. Oh, maybe not.
Grilling. If you want to, you can. With some patty meat hidden underneath there.
Did you get the cord for that yet?
I have not gotten the cord for it yet, no.
Oh, here it is.
Thank you so much. Good, it's a 2-prong, so our extension cord will work again. All right,
I am mixing the chocolate
Ooh, yes.
into the cookie dough.
We're gonna switch the cameras around here.
Just when I got the good close.
Actually, no, you do that.
It's okay.
No, you do that. Push it up as you mix the cookie dough, because that's actually a really good shot while I work on something separate. I'm gonna pair a little thing. Maybe eat a little bit of a kale chip while I do it. We don't have a plan to make the sundae right now. That's not in our plans for the day, but we'll see how we go, but we just can't promise it.
I don't know if I added the proper amount of flour to this because I definitely miscounted when you started talking to me. So I hope that this is the right amount of flour. We're gonna find out. It looks fine. I mean, this looks like cookie dough.
All right.
Oh,
You can see me typing in the top corner here. I'm preparing something for you guys.
All right. Chocolate chunk cookies. Looks good to me. I mean, that looks like cookie dough. You can... Yeah, it's making us hungry too.
Yes, it is.
Oh my goodness, we're definitely gonna have to do a deep clean later. Because I'm getting cookie dough all over the place.
I think it's all the ones that we're preparing for today. I could add the pizza. No, it only can do 4 anyways. All right. Putting a poll up in the chat right now. I want to let you guys in the chat, live right now, tell me what are you most excited for us to cook today. I'm very interested to see what you guys think, what you guys are excited for. These are some of the things, at least some of the Krabby Patty themed things. Obviously the desserts aren't put up there and whatnot. But tell me, what you guys excited for? What you most excited to see today?
What you most excited to see?
All right. Who's ready to grill? I feel like a hibachi chef a little bit today.
Love us some good hibachi.
Also, how is our audio? I know we're a bit into the stream today. Good hour in. How are we doing? Should I change into the audio levels a little bit? Maybe make the music quieter? Let me know. Don't forget to rehydrate. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and end the poll here, so if you haven't been a part of it yet, go ahead and put your answer into the chat poll right now. I'm going to not do this.
They're gonna be so chocolate.
Do we need to spray for the griddle, or are we good? Is it
No,
already
it's
coated?
fine.
Yeah.
The meat is a high fat content.
Perfect, 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 perfect. So let me get my spatula.
I do not know how much these are gonna expand, but they're gonna be super chocolatey. They look good?
Yes. I'm gonna have, the metal spatula is more iconic for SpongeBob, but because of this top, we're gonna be using the plastic one. I might end up pulling this out for the sake of like a thumbnail maybe. We might get something for the YouTube channel, the JH's Films. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Outside of that, let's end this poll. Boom. Poll results. You guys are very happy to see the standard Krabby Patty. Good thing we're doing that first, huh? Good stuff. Okay. Nobody was excited for the Pipsqueak Patty. Well, we're doing it anyways.
I'm excited for the Pipsqueak.
We're doing it anyways. Now, audio's fine. That's very good. You're not too late. We've only just got started. We've made like 1/4 of all of our food that we're planning to make today. We haven't even done that because we haven't finished them yet.
Yeah, nothing is done.
She is making Grandma's cookies. We started on 2 different kelp. No, not 2 different kelp, but we started on 2 different candies earlier. We started on the jellyfish. No, sorry. Bleh. We did a Glove World candy that we've started, and we also started the Kelp Nougat Crunch, but we haven't finished either. We're gonna finish them a little bit later. But right now, it's Krabby Patty time. It's getting closer to lunchtime in real life too, so that's very nice for us.
It's
All right.
not even 10.
Oh, I'm just.
Oh wait, this clock is wrong. It is 10. Sorry. I forgot the power went out the other day.
Hey Chica, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Again, if you're not subscribed, you guys subscribing is the reason we did today's stream. So help us get to our 1,000 subscriber goal for the next one. Whatever we're doing, who knows. And let's go ahead. So first things first. Actually, let's wait.
First things first.
Oh.
Grandma's
cookies.
That's
They
only
are.
6. That's all that fits. I'll make a bunch more. But for now,
Diet Dr. Kelp.
I actually.
I'll wait for this to heat up a little bit. Do we have? Oh yeah, is that our? Did you write on it?
It says totally kelp soda.
Totally kelp soda. Perfect. We got it. We have the Diet Dr. Kelp. All right, I'm gonna let the grill top actually heat up a little bit before I put the patties on.
I honestly forgot that it was called Diet Dr.
Oh, is it not? Is it not cooking?
Is it on?
Okay, it wasn't turned yet. We're gonna put that up. All right, hot stove top. Okay, get that off. Got something on here. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. We need a little grease pan to catch all the grease.
There's not a grease pan for it. You just have to put some under it. That's for the fork.
Yes, and it's gonna fit.
I'm gonna eat some cookie dough.
Here comes a sneeze.
Oh,
There we go. Good now. Is it Sprite? I think it is.
yeah.
Sprite's good. Love Sprite. Oh, I will. Oh, it's cookie dough.
Yep. You think I baked the cookies automatically?
There's no egg in that, right?
There is.
I'm not gonna finish this.
People eat raw egg all the time. It's fine.
I don't. I'm still weirded out by it. But it does taste good though. All right, here we go. I will absolutely attempt to flip them like SpongeBob does. Ooh, there's a sizzle. Let's get the microphone to hear that. That's good stuff. All right, we're gonna do a smash burger for the next one here. And the smash burger, all you do is oh, you know what? Our corner camera. There we go. All right. We're gonna do this, and then we smash it down. All right. More or less worked. I've never done a smash burger. But there we go, that was our attempt. Let's go ahead and put our little pipsqueaks on here as well. cooking. We are cooking. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the sound. Patty ASMR. I could try to do the whole, like, I could try to do the hibachi thing. The... Woo! Oh, I almost did that. Whoa! Okay, okay. Welcome to hibachi. Make a Krabby Patties. Here we go. That was fun. I didn't know I could just do that. Oh, wow. That was really fun. Okay.
You are too easily intimidated.
That was, I did a hibachi move.
Yeah.
It was very fun. What's the other, like the trick where like they toss the egg into their hat? That's a fun trick.
Do you want an egg?
Ah! No, I'm not, I don't have a hat to catch it in. Yeah, I feel like this smash burger thing is not going to work the way I want it to, just because it's very thick. Like, this one smash burger is much thicker than the other ones I prepared, so we'll see how this works. But yes, we're cooking it up. Cooking up the patties. I didn't want to put all of them on at the same time, partially because if I screw these up, then I gotta retry. I can do it at a different temperature, but also because I want the space to be able to do the flip. We're gonna have to flip them, so we're gonna see how that goes. I know, I am SpongeBob for the day. I've got a lot of stuff here. I'm not gonna do a mukbang stream, but this is as close as you're gonna get.
Yeah,
it's us cooking and eating.
You're gonna get.
My favorite SpongeBob in Your Life episode is episode 10. It was very fun to make an episode that felt like a real SpongeBob episode. Very, very fun. An M&M Krabby Patty? I have not. I don't know what that is. I haven't heard of that before.
Assuming it's a Krabby Patty with M&M's on it.
Probably. Let me check it out. I don't see it on Google. Is this something that you've invented? Did you invent the M&M Krabby Patty? Let me look up an M&M burger. Maybe you're just talking about something that exists in general. Yeah, I don't know. You're gonna have to inform me of what you mean. We do not have a dog, no. We have 2 cats. Yeah, I'm gonna try to not burn myself today. Alright, getting a good start on the cook.
Having problems.
Having problems? Oh dear.
I might have to, like, ball them up,
Okay.
mix them, and then...
There, can we showcase, or is it possible? Yeah. This is our progress of the candy bar here, the Kelp Nougat Crunch. It's getting a little messy.
I got it.
We're working on it.
I got it.
Hey London buses, good to see you in the chat. Welcome to the stream, happy you're here. I know that I actually replied to you already, but I didn't realize you were a new username just yet. Okay.
We also love cats.
Yes, we do. We love cats. They're very, very nice. I'm surprised that one of our kitties hasn't jumped up onto the table just yet. She often likes to jump on this countertop, so.
She was on her little perch.
It's a Krabby Patty with M&Ms. That's what I expected. Because of our limited number of Krabby Patties, we won't be able to do that. But yes.
Maybe next time.
I love cats and dogs too. We just currently only have cats. More kelp chips. Mmm. That was very good. You know what? I think these kelp chips would be good on the Krabby Patty.
Yeah.
I think it'd be really good on the Krabby Patty. This is my wife.
Hey.
My wife, Katrina. She is the behind the scenes of all of our content. So, like, our most recent video, she did half of it. Like, I do half the work, she does half the work. It's me and her together, and we work on these J Chase Stream videos, we work on the J Chase Films videos. She is everything. She is amazing, and she helps so much. So, you should go ahead and please give her a big round of applause in the chat, some clapping emojis, because she absolutely is a game changer on making us make sure we have videos out on time.
Yeah.
And as good as they are. Haven't heard of the rainbow girl. Oh, I'm getting hit by some of the oils now. Do we have our refill of water? Gotta stay hydrated. Don't want to be like SpongeBob in the episode where he's in Sandy's Tree Dome.
Water!
Thank you, Israel. Okay. How we doing? How we doing? Ooh, that's good. All right, I'm gonna carefully flip these, and then I'm gonna try to smash the smash burger down a bit more. Here, can I do it with this one? This one's gonna actually smash. There we go. And now, I'm gonna, okay, no. Let's let that cook for a tiny bit, and then I'm gonna do a real, oh, you've got the nougat here.
Wanna try?
Yes. Mmm. Oh, wow. That's gonna be really good. Certainly, certainly. Yeah, if you, I think what we're gonna do is someday soon we're gonna do a request stream where you guys can live request the music. Because if you request music right now, I'm not gonna remember it, or like it'll be a while before I'm reminded, like when I'm editing this video. So it'll be better if you waited till then. All right, guys.
Because we're a little bit busy.
I'm gonna turn down the temperature a little bit so we don't burn anything. Let's see. Can I get a Krabby Patty flip? Here we go. It did! It flips to the other side. I did it! Alright. Woo! Oh, that's so hard to do. Oh my gosh. I'm also getting hit by all the oil. Oh my gosh! Here we go. Okay.
Alright.
I did my best. Might try that again in a bit. We got some Krabby Patty flips. Some proper ones. I need to still flip this though, because it's still on the wrong side. Woo! Alright. These have ended out a bit too small. So I'm going to have to flatten those a lot more so that they stay the right shape that I want them to be.
Mine's the perfect size though for my little buns.
Oh, that's good. Very good. It reminds you of rain? That's awesome.
Oh, that's funny. It totally does.
Alright, we'll turn the temperature back up a little bit. Keep it cooking. And I'm going to prepare some of the other ingredient stuff now. So, I want to make the standard Krabby Patty first. I guess we just will. I wish the patty was a little bit bigger though, because I wanted it to look better. Although I guess we'll have an extra one, right? So we have, let's say, this is a standard Krabby Patty, jelly Krabby Patty, and then one of those can be a nice final, like, standard Krabby Patty for the picture's sake, and then one of them will be a pretty patty. That'll work well. So we've got classic sesame seed buns. I don't know if we're going to get focused on that or not. You're going to have to trust me. They're sesame seed buns. And then for the pipsqueak patty, because they're so small, we have some Hawaiian rolls. And we're going to use the Hawaiian rolls as our tinier buns. So that'll be fun. Is something cooking in the oven right now?
It has to be. What do you need?
Just to put like 2 fries on there as well.
Fine.
Even if it's a toaster oven. Alright, I'm just going to turn the grill top off so it's just kind of still heating up, but I don't want it to get burnt. Honestly, even a hash brown might work.
Ooh.
Because the patties are going to be so small.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, so if you know what the pipsqueak patty looks like, I'm trying to represent the little antennas that it has. And the antennas looks like fries. And we kind of have, yeah, I mean, these are like basically tiny fries. Let's see. So we've got these hash browns. And the hash browns are like these super, super tiny little fries. I know this looks like a triangle because it's 3 of them stuck together, but... So we might try to use these for the little antennas. And no, that is a good guess, but that is not how we're dyeing our pretty patties. Good guess, though.
What was it?
He said blue kelp to get them blue. All right. Moving this out of the way. Actually gonna, how hot is this? Okay, we can push this forward. All good. Let's see, what should I just bring out another cutting board potentially for this, or I could put out a plate. Hot, 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 nope, okay. All right. So, you know what I didn't prepare is the secret sauce.
What? You do that now?
Let's do it now, yeah. Let's make some secret sauce. Here's our sauce mixing bowl. We're gonna mix the sauce into here. And this is the sauce that we're gonna be putting on our Krabby Patties. So, I need the condiments that I can't seem to find.
Which one?
Did you pull them all out?
I didn't pull anything out. What are you looking for?
Okay, well, found mayo. Mayo's gonna be good. I'm trying to look for ketchup and mustard. We've got some ketchup, some mustard. I said that in the wrong order, I understand. I will be reusing our Old Bay seasoning for the secret sauce. I think that's all we really need, probably, for a secret sauce. I mean, because we're gonna add some pickles, too. Pulling out all our ingredients here. Okay.
Those are bread and butter pickles. They're probably the normal ones upstairs.
Okay. Let me check. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna check for different types of pickles.
I'm melting chocolate. Melting white chocolate to dip our kelp nougat crunch bars into. I'm trying to do it that fancy way, like they do it in cooking videos where you boil water and put a bowl on top. It's working, but it's working very slowly. There's a lot of steam. So we'll see how this goes. I just put the cookies in the oven as well. So those are cooking up. And hopefully they will be delightful. And here's Jonathan.
Hi! I'm back. We didn't have different kind of pickles. But it'll be fine. It'll all be good. Alright, let's heat up this a little bit so that they stay warm at least. There we go. Alright, so the patties will stay warm while we're preparing this here. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and switch the camera so that we can have our close-up patty making cam. I'm right back. Okay. This is our patty making camera here. Okay. How have I been so far at the grill? Are you guys impressed? So, we're gonna start with some mayo. Now, I know in the original show, SpongeBob would put the ingredients on the buns themselves, and maybe we'll do that a little bit too, but I thought making a secret sauce would be a bit more fun and add a bit of a fun kind of quality to it. So, starting off, adding just a little bit of mayo, and try not to make too much of this sauce just because we don't have that many burgers that we're gonna be doing today. In fact, I'll add a little bit more mayo. Just trying to add enough for a couple of burgers here, or 4 burgers at maximum. Also have something in my eye. Ah, okay. That's our mayo. All good. We're gonna keep the spoon there to stir. This is our cooking show. This right here is our cooking show. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get some ketchup in there as well. If I can. This is gonna be really close to the microphone, so I'm sorry if this sounds bad. Oh, good. Okay. We nearly didn't get a sound effect. All right. If it could just work, that would be great. Would love for it to just work. There we go. Okay, got some ketchup. We're gonna add some mustard. All right, here we go. I'm not gonna add too much mustard, but just enough to kind of create the nice sauce that we want. All right, pretty good. And now, our final ingredient is washing your hands, because that is very important. Our final ingredient is our Old Bay seasoning. Just hoping to get this to be a little bit more seafoody, which is something that you just don't do too often with burgers, but a little bit of that. That might have been too much of that, but hey, that's the secret ingredient. The secret ingredient is just doing too much of everything. Stir this up. It's gonna be a nice secret sauce. This is looking pretty good. I mean, this is very similar to like your, you know, McDonald's kind of secret sauce a little bit, but we've got our seafoody Krabby Patty secret. There we go. That's a very nice secret sauce. All right. It's looking much more orange on camera, but it has a very nice cream color. It looks just like an actual Krabby Patty or a McDonald's like secret sauce, basically. We do not stream every day. We stream on Wednesdays and Saturdays, but we stream every Wednesday and Saturday. So yes, it's very, very fun. All right, let's go ahead and make some burgers. We're gonna need our buns. Get our buns. And it's time. We're gonna start by making the classic Krabby Patty. Put the Krabby Patty down. Grab this. Wonderful. It's a little small. We're gonna make it better for a future Krabby Patty. We've got a couple of other ones, so I have my second tries to where it doesn't shrink as much. Where I will do the technique that I talked about even more so it doesn't shrink. We've got to get our other ingredients. I didn't really pre-cut onion or tomato, but we have a tomato, so I'm just gonna go ahead and cut that. In fact, we've got our original cutting board over here, so I can go ahead and cut it on a clean cutting board. This didn't have meat on it. That was the other one that had meat on it. Was this our onion knife? I believe it was. Whatever, I can get another knife, just in case. It's gonna be, all right, so we're gonna get a nice slice of tomato. I want it to be a very, artful, thin slice. Don't want it to be too thick anywhere. Kind of add that nice quality of a good fast food tomato slice. We're actually gonna we have to do it in the order that SpongeBob does it. We have to do it in the order that SpongeBob does it. So let's get our lettuce ready.
All right. I've made chocolate bars.
A lettuce right here. I'm gonna wash it really quick because who knows where this has been. Dirt. That's where it's been. It grew up in the dirt, and I'm gonna clean that. All right. Oh, and who can forget cheese? Who can forget cheese? I almost did.
Can.
Yeah.
We have Kelp Nougat Crunch candy bars.
Okay. We will add our cheese on top of the burger. And then we're gonna add our lettuce, which I need to cut. And that is how I will cut. So, burger, cheese, lettuce. I'm gonna flip it the other way. Our nice thinly sliced tomato. I'm gonna add a little bit of onion in here as well. So we're gonna cut a nice slice of onion and then just get like some of the little circles of it. Here we go. By the way, how's our music is still good. All right, get some of this onion. Boop-a-da-boop-boo, making the Krabby Patty. All right. So we got 2 little onion rings here. Just gonna throw that on there for the wonderful thing. And our last little bit is we're gonna take our secret sauce and put that on the top bun. Good old secret sauce. There we go. And now, just like that, we have, it's falling apart. We have our Krabby Patty. And just in case you're wondering again, the secret sauce did have ketchup, mayo, mustard, all those things that SpongeBob normally puts on it. So, there we go. That's one right there. Are we ready to try this?
Well, you didn't make mine.
Oh, yeah. Do you have your other bun here?
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna make the second one. I'm gonna make the second one. Ah, you're so right, I forgot the pickles.
Oh my gosh.
I nearly was caught by Bubble Bass. Oh my goodness. All right. Top bun, our onion stuck to it, which is nice. Gonna add our pickles. Thank you so much. This is why we live stream, because chat catches me on stuff. If we were just filming this on our own, I would have forgotten the pickles. But thank you, chat, for reminding me to get the pickles on there. And now, it is complete.
I think I added too much flour. I'm adding more butter and egg.
Okay. Perfect. In fact, I'm going to do a quick taste test of the secret sauce to make sure I don't need to have any other seasoning. Yeah. Okay. It's good, but there's not enough ketchup. So I'm going to go to our little burger here. I'm going to add more ketchup to it. So, burger. Add a little more ketchup, if I can. Man, this ketchup bottle is so almost empty.
Probably another one in the fridge.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it is a struggle to get this to work. Alright, yeah. I might even, you know what? It might be easier just to undo this and maybe throw a knife in here and like scoop it out. "12 dozen cows on the farm." Yeah, this is almost out. Alright. Got some ketchup. I'm gonna scoop it in here. Perfect. So honey, where is your bun?
It's toasting.
Ah, okay. I'm going to be making her a Krabby Patty too. We're gonna use this other patty. In fact, while we're waiting for that, let's go ahead and make the pipsqueak patties.
Yeah, do that.
So we've got these Hawaiian rolls, and we're gonna go ahead and take these and turn them into our wonderful pipsqueak patty buns. Now they don't come pre-halved, but I will be able to cut them in half, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put them right here and cut them in half. And then boom, with a quick cut, we have a burger bun. Nice little pipsqueak patty burger bun. I'm gonna do that one more time. And then I'm gonna quickly get a reference to what a pipsqueak patty looks like. Okay, so this is our pipsqueak patty that we're recreating, which has lettuce, cheese, and then stuff on the bun. We're gonna have to do the art on the bun, which is interesting. Also, I didn't pre-prepare the fries. Where did I put that? They're somewhere on somewhere. Thank you.
The benefits of having a wife and kids. You can find things that you lose.
So I'm gonna be pulling out a couple of tiny little fries from this bit of hash browns, and we're trying to use these as our antenna. It will need to get cooked, but see if I can find something. I literally forgot the pickles. Yeah, it was. What a shame.
No pickles.
Okay. So that is ready. I'm gonna have this as a reference to the side. Thankfully, I don't have to do the tomato because the tomato is so big, I wouldn't have been able to, like, actually make a small slice of that. Alright. We're about to get the taste test soon. Just have to make both of them.
My bun's ready.
Your bun's ready? Alright, perfect. Alright, then we're gonna hold off on the pipsqueak patties for a second so we can get our standard Krabby Patties done.
I'm trying to fix the cookies over here.
Perfect.
I iced them up. I don't know how.
Alright.
I did.
Woo! There's some extra
Oh.
stuff on there.
Very toasty.
Oh, that's why it's cutting through this. I was wondering why it was so hot. glove is burnt.
We need some more of this.
So she's got a. Oh, you know what? I did say I was gonna add some of these on, so I will for mine at least. I'm adding some of these
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna
kelp chips. They're kale chips, and I think that they're gonna taste really good on the Krabby Patty here. Add a nice little crunch. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead, add on the patty for the second one here. Our second Krabby Patty. SpongeBob would be so proud. We've got a double Krabby Patty order right here. All right. Add our cheese. Woo! Honey, is there anything you don't want on your Krabby Patty?
I really don't want tomato.
All right, we won't put tomato on her Krabby Patty as special order. We'll put cheese on the Krabby Patty there. We're gonna go ahead and get our lettuce that I just washed earlier. Put a little bit there. Put a little bit there. Our second Krabby Patty, it is coming together just now.
Woo, that's a hot pan.
All right, I'm gonna add our secret sauce. Honey, do you want these pickles?
Yes, please.
All right, secret sauce, putting it on the top bun. I will add extra ketchup just because I know it's gonna need it because I took a taste test there. Let me double check to make sure we don't have extra ketchup. I don't see it. Which means it doesn't exist. All right, let me just.
Then we can do our Diet Dr. Kelp.
All right, adding our ketchup on top.
Jeez, that's a lot of ketchup.
It's gonna taste good. We're gonna go ahead and add our pickles for her. Nearly made the smile. That is nearly some sort of character. And now,
Shaboinga.
this is a completed.
Where's onions?
Oh, forgot onions. I
I
did.
like onions.
I'm gonna go ahead and break up this onion right here. We're gonna put this onion on top as well. All right, if you could go ahead and actually add the onion on, I'm gonna switch the cameras around so that we can get our reaction.
I mean, you're good at making burgers, so I assume it's gonna be a good reaction.
I hope so. I mean, I did a couple of different things today, and since I was cooking while also performing, hopefully I got
Yeah, we
to pay
did,
attention to them. All right.
Maybe we'll do a separate stream for just cleaning up. My drink, my Diet Dr. Kelp.
Okay.
Should I cut mine in half? We can get a good cross section.
No, not yet. I do want to go ahead and showcase these. Here we are. We have 2 Krabby Patties, and we're gonna go do our first taste test of our Krabby Patties with a couple of special seasonings and whatnot. Are you ready? Here we go. Krabby Patty time. It does feel like it's gonna be hot. Mm-hmm.
It's a burger.
That is a victory. Mmm. Uh-oh, did something get in there?
I think I got lettuce skin.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
Not lettuce, onion skin.
Messed up hers with some onion outside layer there, but hey, good burger. Really happy about that. Especially for staring at food all day. You might want to eat over stuff. But that is it. It tastes wonderful. I will say that I don't even think that I tasted a little bit. I think I didn't even put enough Old Bay to have it really push through too much. There's a lot of really good flavors all throughout. But for a Krabby Patty, really happy about it. The secret sauce, once you've added a little bit of extra ketchup, is great. I think it really did miss that ketchup, but it's awesome. I think there's a slight spice that I taste from the Old Bay, and that's really wonderful here. But my favorite thing about a burger also is all the refreshing toppings. So that lettuce and the tomato, the fresh onion. Also, I'm not even considering, I'm gonna take one more bite. I'm gonna tell you what I think about the onion that's in the burger, because normally I don't put onion in the burger itself. I love it. So I don't normally put onion in the burger meat itself, but it tastes really good, and it adds a slightly different crunch factor. Because normally, like, I'm getting the crunch of the cold, fresh onion, but then there's also these tiny little nuggets of that cooked good onion. Because it's inside the burger, it doesn't fully soften, but it does mix really well. So I really am enjoying that interior onion there, and that's really, really good. So I'm gonna take one more bite, and then we're gonna move on to, I think, our next thing.
I'm not eat the whole thing.
Mmm. Krabby Patty, success. That's so good. All right, I'm gonna move on and make the pipsqueak patty.
I'm gonna go back here.
We of course need the tiniest plate for a pipsqueak patty. It's gonna be exactly what Barnacle Boy needs for his growing boy diet. Did we have SpongeBob music on during this point? That'd be great. I am Krusty Krab's new employee of the month. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Good. All right, it was a success, which is very, very good. I will get to grilling these next two patties in a bit, which are going to be our special patties. There will be a jelly patty and a pretty patty, which we're going to have to work on that. We might end up creating the pretty patties buns before we actually grill it, just so that they're ready, and we might need to dry it out because of the way that we're going to be coloring those buns, but...
Do you want me to start on that?
No, not yet. I want to do that visibly on stream.
Fine.
Okay. Alright, those are our bottoms and tops. So we've got the bun. Gonna put that there. You need a spatula. Grabbing our pipsqueak patty, very, very small. I'm gonna put it on the bun. These are the beginnings of greatness. The beginnings of Barnacle Boy's order. And according to the photo of the pipsqueak patty from the original episode, we next put on a little bit of cheese. Which is funny. You know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. Do we have a? I'm gonna take the food safe scissor. Because the cheese is too big, we're gonna cut up the cheese and make miniature cheese here. So here we go. This is our miniature cheese. I have to pull off the wrapper still because I just cut it with the wrapper on because I was gonna make it easier to cut. But now, I almost need like little tweezers just to do this. The tiniest cheese for the tiniest pipsqueak patty. This is hilarious. I love this. All right, let's go ahead and prepare the other one at the same time. Get our tiny patty, put that on. We'll get our tiny cheese. Gotta unpeel it again. It's Barnacle Man! Yes. All right, is this the 2-layer thing, or did I... Let's see, how much did I mess that up? Nope, I'm good. We're good. We're good. Tiny cheese on our second tiny patty. Might only eat one and save the other for a photo rotation around.
Goodness, that was a good burger.
Was it good?
Yeah.
Victory.
I was really hungry.
When we hear something like that, that is a victory. All right, and we're gonna have a little bit of lettuce on there too. Which here we have this one here. Nah, actually, I'm gonna get a fresh bit of lettuce. All right, pulling the tiniest bit of lettuce off of here. Gonna wash it really quick. And now, I'm gonna take it, put this lettuce very carefully on top. Gotta be artistic, because it's all about art. Food is art. If it doesn't look good, it's not gonna taste good, okay? That's the trick. We're gonna put...
That's not the case for these cookies.
That's true, sometimes it can. All right, we're gonna take our little secret sauce. Ooh, look at Grandma's cookies. They're looking fantastic. They're looking big and cartoonish, which is what I love about them.
Yeah, the texture's off, so I added more butter, another
Okay.
egg, and water. But now they're not cooking right, so I don't know what happened.
We'll see what happens. Taking the top bun of the pipsqueak patty, adding some of the secret sauce here. We're just gonna go ahead and put that secret sauce on, and I will add my extra ketchup, because that is what I've discovered we need today. And that's part of being the fry cook, you know? If we're gonna be the Krusty Krab fry cook, we have to know, by flavor, what does the patty need? And it needs that. A little Hershey's Kiss of ketchup. All right. The only other thing that we now have to worry about is the face of the patty. And the face, we have a little bit of a... This is going to be interesting because the ketchup squirter is going to have too much quantity. So I'm going to try my best here.
You want a toothpick?
But from the start, we've got a tiny patty, and now we have to make the pipsqueak part. We have to make the little smiley on it. A toothpick would be wonderful, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, huh?
Okay.
All right. Now, one trick that we're doing here...
Oh my gosh. I just got really excited because I forgot about something that we're making.
One trick here is for the patty, it has these little eyes. Now, the eyes kind of look like... I'd love for it to focus. Can I just do it, man? There we go. The eyes look like they might be like pickles with ketchup on it, but that's going to be really hard for us to actually stick to the top of the bun.
I don't think that. I think it's supposed to be what we got.
Yeah, so we have something that's going to replace what that eyes are supposed to be, and then we're going to have to figure out the ketchup mouth, and I didn't get to cook them.
Well, I think if you put some ketchup on the end of the toothpick and just drag it. You just make a little smiley.
Mmm. Here's what I'm gonna do. I have these little tiny fries out.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Not that.
Sorry, I'm just gonna take the fries and cook them really quick.
Do you want a pan?
I put them on the griddle.
Oh, okay.
So we have
had that over there.
4 tiny fries that we're gonna turn into antennas. So I'm gonna let that grill really quick. Kazoom from YouTube Music? We might just. Yeah, that's a good idea. So what we have is something that only adults would like, so it's like it wouldn't work for a real kitty patty.
Not even I like it.
But olives stuffed with pimento. They have the green with the little red center, so it should look really good as these little eyes. In fact, if I take one out, if I can, it looks like a little eye. It's kind of hard to even see, but if I pull it closer, we got... whatever. You'll get the picture. We'll put it together and you'll get the picture. So what I need to do though is make the bun actually accept the fact that we have an eye that we want to put in top of it. And so we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cut a kind of spot for the eyes to go. Which right now, I will tell you looks a little cursed.
A little bit.
Our patty just kind of has eye sockets put in the top of it right now. I'm gonna try to stick these olives in, see if they will work well. Oh, this might look a little bit more frightening than I think the original pipsqueak patty was aiming for. Okay, and now I am going to use I'm gonna put the ketchup on with a, whatever you call it. Toothpick, that is right here. Got the toothpick, okay. Alright, glad to have you here. Heh.
I think it's like that. It's like
Heh. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing really quick. And that is, we're gonna get a close-up cam. Woo! Let me just kick everything. Alright, filming again. So I accidentally pressed stop recording on the camera, which is what we're using for replay later in the edit, so that's that.
now they're very gooey.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
So this is where we are currently. It's looking a little a little something there. A little something's going on. All right. But we're gonna go ahead and add a smile. Our boy needs a smile. I think what we're gonna do to make this work is I'm gonna go ahead and add some ketchup to the second plate. All right. So we have ketchup on the second plate, and this will basically be like our, our painter's kind of easel or whatever. I will put this in, and now I'll have ketchup on the end of a toothpick that I can go ahead and draw a smile on. So let's go ahead and draw a smile on our little man. Let's see if I can do this in any way that looks good. Oh dear. He's looking a little Jokerish. That's not bad. A little ketchup smile. I feel like SpongeBob would do this exact same thing when he's making the pipsqueak patty. Carefully putting on a little smile.
He probably has a little paintbrush back there.
He probably does. Let's go ahead and add the cheek lines. Oh no, the cheek line is looking a little bit like a vampire fang. Okay. Oh dear. There we go. Happy little man. He's a happy little boy.
Fire alarm. Take the fire alarm off. You're gonna set it off.
Alright. Thanks, hon. Okay. Those should probably be hard enough now that we can go ahead and pull them off and use them as their antennas. So,
I'm cleaning.
our pipsqueak patty is one step away from being complete. He needs 2 little antennas. So we've been cooking our little antennas here. I'm going to put them to the side. I'm going to do that as well for the other one. Actually, I might let them continue to cook so that they can get even harder for the other one. Thank you! I'm happy you guys think it's a good face. Let's go ahead and finish the other pipsqueak patty too. I need to go ahead and add the lettuce and sauce.
It looks like a friendly baby ghost.
A friendly baby ghost.
Oh, that's funny. You know you didn't put the other camera up, right?
Yes, it's not open right now.
Oh, it's not. I'm looking at the wrong screen.
Alright. On our second, I'm just going to go ahead and quickly make our second patty as well. I wanted to make a pipsqueak patty number 2. So we're going to do that. We're going to go ahead and add our secret sauce. Nice secret sauce right here. And then a little bit of extra ketchup. Because we all like to make sure we have that nice tomato flavor. Alright, perfect. Little dollop. Okay. Putting that down. Bun is closed. Put this to the side. And now, this is the part that I didn't get to really show you guys up close, so I'm glad I get to do this again. Is I'm taking the bun. Oh gosh. And now I have to put the spots where the eyes go in. So I'm like cutting in, basically, 2 spots to put these, these olive eyes. There we go. That's 2 spots for the olive eyes. I'm gonna go ahead and grab 2 olives. Gotta find ones that are gonna look good. So, I don't know. Let's see. Oop, that one looks good. That's nice and round on the front. We're gonna keep that one. And then, what else? What else can we find? What else is in here? That one looks okay. That one looks great. And so now, we're just gonna go ahead and literally throw these olives in. Just chuck them in. Perfect. It's actually not perfect. Let me separate the bun here a little bit so that the olive goes inside the bun instead of just kind of sitting on top.
Sneak in the fridge.
Alright.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
I got nougat everywhere.
We will do a cleanup later for sure.
That's what I'm trying to do now.
Alright. And now let's go ahead and add his little smile. Very carefully. Paintbrushing it on.
Knobs come off? Oh no.
Huh?
I don't think the knobs come off of the stove. Which means we're gonna have to get back in there and clean it up.
Alright. Little cheeks. Happy little cheeks. Alright. And now the last bit, which is I'm going to clean off my toothpick here. I'm going to give him his antennas because we need those little tiny antennas. And so what we're going to do is just poke a spot here where we can put in these fries. And we're going to put the fries in. I didn't actually take them off the stovetop yet. Beep. Beep. All right. Let's go ahead and I need to make the hole a little bit better placed. Plankton watching this down. Write this down. Write that down. I know, I'm giving away all the secrets. All the secrets. Okay. So I got 2 spots there. It's like Legos. I'm making the hole that the different Lego piece is going to connect into. We got to give our man his little antennas. And there we go. Look at that. That is one Pipsqueak patty. That is fantastic. Okay, here, let's do it to the other one. Let's do it to the other one as well. We have our original. I think this one has a much better smile. Look at that cutie. He's great. I'm gonna go ahead and add in the antenna spots here. Let me double check how close or far I should make the antennas. All right, the antennas look like they're right on top of the eyes. So I'm just gonna go ahead and make one here. And one here. And then we should just be able to go ahead and... Oh, you know what? These fries didn't get cooked enough. We're gonna cook them a little bit more. They're still a little loose. All right, so while that's cooking, let's go ahead and get our little taste test, which I assume this will taste very similar. I think the biggest difference here is the fact that the olive is gonna add a brand new flavor.
Yep, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
The olive is gonna add a brand new flavor. Do you want to try this, or is this just a me thing?
I am not going to try that.
All right, guys. Let me go ahead and... Today, it is time for me to try the Pipsqueak patty. He's got a face. He looks like he's having a great old time. But it's time to feast. So without further ado, you good?
Yep.
Okay. Without further ado, taste test. No pickles, but I feel like the Pipsqueak patty doesn't have pickles according to the picture of it, the art of it. All right. I know I didn't give the bib and the high chair. Okay. First instinct, when you eat this thing, the other fry that's not going in your mouth tries to go up your nose. Not very fun. Not very fun to have the food fight you. Mmm. And the olive is a very strong flavor. And I didn't even get any of the patty yet. We're gonna try another bite. Oh, that's a strong flavor. Okay.
Is it a bad strong flavor?
When I was expecting meat, yes.
Not ideal, not ideal.
Okay, there we go. I will say, Barnacle Boy's missing out. He just is. It's a good sandwich. I'm very happy with this. Barnacle Boy, you should really try it more often. Pipsqueak patty, perfect little portion for a growing man. All good. Woo! That is one more Bikini Bottom meal accomplished, everybody.
Now we gotta do the patty.
Okay.
We need to get it cooking.
Sure. All right, we're gonna take a break from patties for a second. So I'm going to go ahead. We are going to make 2 more Krabby Patties today. We're going to be making the Jellyfish Jelly Patty and a Pretty Patty. So that is going to happen later in today's stream. So I hope you guys are here for that. We're only going to get better and better for today. So just know that that's coming up soon. But we're going to put this in the refrigerator now because now we have something a little bit different that we're going to be working on. Next up on our list is a very classic meal. A meal that was once purchased by Squidward himself on a day where he needed a special present for SpongeBob because Mr. Krabs was requiring him to get one. That's right, everybody. We're going to be making the bomb pie. But not actually explosive. But we are going to make the bomb pie today. So we're going to make Squidward's bomb pie, or I guess you would call it the Pirates' bomb pie. And I'm excited for it. We're going to have some good time. We have specifically blueberries for the pie flavoring because in the original episode they never kind of clarify what flavor the pie is. Yeah, so we're going to mess around with that. We're going to have a good time. Careful. Did you touch the top of it?
I touched the side of it because I was trying to clean up all this garbage.
Careful, honey. Alright, the fries are nearly done. I'm just going to flip that once more. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
So I'm going to make pie filling.
We're going to make some pie.
We're going to make blueberry pie because that's what Jonathan decided he wanted. Where is my phone?
I know you were doing a meme, SpongeBob fan, but that automatically got removed. He was doing a Breaking Bad meme.
Ah. pie, 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 pie,
Pie,
pie,
pie, pie!
All right.
Pie.
Now I'm pretty sure we just put everything in a pot and boil it. But I just want to know how much of things. Can you wash the blueberries, please?
Wash them, yes. Let's get some clean berries. Alright.
Yeah, move that.
Yeah, gonna move some stuff around. Go ahead and get a little bit of cleanup in the middle of our process here. Here, we're gonna cling wrap, kind of get this tomato.
You just
Kept-
put it in a Tupperware? Why are you going to get cling wrap?
I don't know if we, I guess it'd be a big Tupperware. Put the tomato away! Put it away! I don't want to see it anymore! Yes, blueberry does sound, I'm very excited for that. So, by the way, the jellyfish jelly burger, I was kind of curious on what type of flavor I wanted to do for the jelly. I was originally going to do grape, but we didn't do grape. We're going to have a different kind of jelly for the jellyfish burger. So I'm excited for that, and I wonder if you guys can guess what that jelly might be. But it's not going to be grape.
Oh, great.
Hi, yes. How can I help?
Cornstarch.
Cornstarch? Is it not there? Maybe it's upstairs in the thing?
Maybe.
Woo. Yes, we are going to be careful with our exploding pie. We have to do the Krusty Krab pizza later because we need to have all of our Krabby Patties done. Because we're going to do what Mr. Krabs did. He took the Krabby Patties and then turned them into a pizza. So we need to have all of our Krabby Patties complete first. But once that's done, then we can make the Krabby Patty pizza. Alright, we are done. I'm going to put this back in the freezer so that we don't have a bunch of thawed out hash brown slices.
This is the problem. You might have to start on something else.
Okay, I can go back to Krabby Patties if we're not ready to do the pie. Perfect. Alright, we're going to find out if we can do the pie or not at the moment. We might jump right back to the Krabby Patties, though. We'll see. Which one do you want to see first? Pretty Patty or Jelly Patty? Can't eat pie without some milk. It is not blueberry jelly. We have the blueberry with the pie, so that's kind of our focus there. I gotta find a place to put these buns. Here we go. Also, where did my glove, cookie cutter go? There it is. It fell. You need to not lose sight of my glove cookie cutter. We're gonna need that for later. It's a special tool that'll help us later. E? E? Alright. Actually, you know what I'm going to do really quick, just so that we have it, is I would like to get a close-up of our pipsqueak patty now that it's complete. So let me go ahead and, where's my pincers? I'm going to go ahead and put the antennas on it.
Okay, we can use flour and stuff.
Alright, perfect.
Twice as much flour as cornstarch. Okay.
Alright.
Ah!
I'm gonna go ahead and get our close-up of the pipsqueak patty. Since we made two, I had one that I could eat, and one that we can do this with. Alright, let's let the camera focus.
Did you wash the blueberries? Where are the blueberries?
Perfect, here we are. I didn't get to wash them yet, but this is our pipsqueak patty. Look at him, he's so good. I'm actually really surprised with how well the pipsqueak patty turned out. I didn't think I would make the face look this good. The antennas look great. I can maybe fix it a little bit so we can see the patty a bit more on the side here. There we go. That is one wonderful pipsqueak patty. Love it. Love it. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and wash those blueberries now.
I'm gonna make pie filling. So we get half a cup of sugar. I have a quarter of a cup here, so I'm gonna do 2 of these. Cause math. 1, 2, then we also need half a cup of water.
Blueberries!
1, 2, and 2 tablespoons of cornstarch. Just probably 1.
Oh, let's get that cold water. There we go. Don't want to start cooking the berries too early.
Boo.
It is not grape jelly. It is not strawberry jelly.
Not.
Good guesses, though. The time for us right now is 11:20. It is not orange jelly, although orange jelly would be interesting on a burger.
Cool. I didn't
Orange
even
jelly would
think
be
of that.
interesting.
4 tablespoons. Let me see what temperature it says to cook the pie crust.
All right. 1 box of blueberries has been washed.
I think we could just do 1 for now. It's supposed to be 2 cups, so if you can measure it out.
Yeah, sure.
Put it in this here pot.
Do we have that big glass measuring one?
Somewhere.
All right, cool.
It's right there.
Thank you. Blueberry, blueberry, blueberry. All right. Oh gosh, so hard to pour out of a box.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, the 1 box is 2 cups.
Beautiful. Lots of blueberries.
Perfect. Blueberries.
Blueberry pie is like
Making pie.
second to apple, but still very good.
Very, very good.
All right. Well, I'm going to Pie Town.
All right, you go ahead and make those pies. Or pie, you go.
Yeah, just 1 pie.
So what did you prepare yesterday for the pie?
I made a pie crust.
So she
Right
made,
there.
yes, she had prepared a pie crust yesterday. So we'll go ahead and be able to throw that on. And basically she'll be she's making the pie filling. She'll have the base of the pie, put the pie filling in that, and then put the pie crust on top. And then with all that together, we will have 1 complete pie. Kiwi jelly, no, we're not doing kiwi jelly. Good guesses though.
Oh, that's a good guess. I like that. Next time.
Not mango jelly.
Fun jellies. These are all very
These are very fun jellies that would be good, but I will give it away.
Why don't you get it?
Our jelly that we're putting on our jellyfish jelly burger is something that I think will work really well with a savory food, and it is blackberry jelly. I'm thinking blackberry jelly is going to be really, really good on a burger. I've never had it, so I don't know. This will still be my first time ever having a jellyfish jelly burger, but I'm excited. It'll hopefully be very, very tasty. So, without further ado, it's time to get back to the grill. Are you guys ready for more burger flipping nonsense? Because that's what we're about to do. That's what we're about to
If
do.
you're not ready, get ready, because that's what's happening.
I will absolutely attempt to do more burger flips. I gotta do it right. And this time I'm gonna do it when it hasn't even fully cooked yet. So when one side is cooked and the other side is still raw, that's when I'll do the burger flip. Which is gonna be cooler if I do it more successfully. So we'll try to be successful with this here. In fact, let's go ahead and start heating up the grill top for us. Let's go. Yes, blackberries, sir. That is what I'm doing. I'm hoping it will be, Chad. I'm hoping it will be. All right, get our spatulas on the side, ready to go. You know what? I actually want to really quickly flatten these patties out more because we had the problem where they became too small last time. So let me go ahead and get some fresh gloves. And I'm gonna flatten these out a bit more. I would like these patties to end up a little bit better in size than the first ones did. We don't even know. Yeah, we don't know what we're gonna do with a J Chase memes channel. We're figuring that out. We might end up just starting to post memes on J Chase Films on like
How did you guys like that short yesterday?
Yeah. Oh, I put the glove on backwards. But did you guys see the short yesterday on J Chase Films? Because that might be what we start doing is posting memes just on like the shorts functionality of YouTube for the J Chase Films channel. It did well for the channel too. Putting that short up actually gave us some extra views on all over the channel. So that might be what we end up doing is starting posting memes, like little kind of SpongeBob or whatever memes on JJ's Films for the shorts. All right, let's go ahead, and you can see me in the top corner. We're gonna go ahead and try to make these a little bit flatter and bigger, so that when they actually get to the burger bun, they're the right size. Hopefully, that's the goal. How much longer? I think we're like
At least an hour longer.
at least an hour longer, but I think we're
If
only
not
like,
more.
we're like halfway through basically, because we still have to get back to the candies.
Yeah.
We're gonna do the Krabby Patty pizza.
Yeah.
It's probably an hour or two longer.
Bit.
Hey, we're cooking today. It's a long stream to get so much food done, but we are a full kitchen today, and we're doing the job of like 20 people, making all this food. All right, so making some bigger patties, and hopefully the bigger patties will end up properly they'll look good on the bun, hopefully. Yeah, I don't think it's going to notify you about shorts. I think shorts are kind of just like naturally discovered when you're on your phone and you see it like pop up on the home screen.
But to tell you, we're probably gonna put them up every Thursday. So
Yeah.
we're trying to get some more daily things out. So Thursdays.
Yep. We're trying to make every channel have some more daily content a little bit. Like, obviously, our streaming channel, we're streaming every Wednesday and Saturday. We want to put up shorts on JJ's Films every Thursday. And I want to put up live stream highlights and clips on this channel every Monday, is I think what I want to start doing. So,
And then once gaming gets started, that can be Wednesday.
yeah. No, that would be
Sorry,
like
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
And Sunday we get a break.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the goal, is to, over all of our channels, kind of basically have something always coming out, and that way you always have some content to look at, which is also always fun. You know, because we're working so hard on a video for 2 months, we'd like to have other stuff coming out while we're working on SpongeBob in Your Life or something. All right, trying to make this burger not fall apart is the important part here. All right, here we go. Being careful with it. Ooh, ooh. It's like tossing a pizza. There we go. There's that grill sound. All right. And patty number 2. Okay. Ah. Yeah, subscribers won't be notified by shorts. It's grilling time. Okay. How do you like our wonderful little camera? I can't actually straighten up the shot a little bit. There we go. That looks a little better. Spatula at the ready.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yep.
I meant what I meant.
Ooh, you know what? We didn't pre-prepare the bun.
Or are you even making it purple? You didn't put the stuff in it.
Oh, should I put it on the meat too?
That's what I said, yeah.
Okay. One of them needs to be a pretty patty, and so one of them is not colorful yet. Woo, that was a lot of noise. Alright. Is this it right here, the second from the thing here? Is that it?
That's the juice, and then the puree that you can mix into the patty is right there.
Okay. So, this will be our pretty patty, which we have to make colorful. That is going to be our jellyfish patty. And we are using beet to make it purple. Did I grab the wrong thing? Did I put something back wrong? Or did I just grab 2? Thank you.
This is chicken.
So this is beet juice that we juiced ourselves, and this is the puree, part of the actual beet itself. And so I need to mix this in to the actual patty so that it does actually get that purple color. Because look at that. That is some purple. Alright. Alright. I'm going to give it a little bit of juice as well. I know that a little bit will probably go a long way for beet. Beet is a very strong color. All right, and so that this doesn't soak into my skin, I definitely want gloves.
It comes off. I only know from experience.
Yep, beet. And we're gonna see how well beet works. It's also gonna change the flavor, so we're gonna see how it tastes.
I don't think it'll change the flavor too much.
All right, we're just gonna chill out on that patty. I wanted to cook them at the same time, and now we have a little bit of chaos.
Just a little bit.
That's a little bit of chaos.
I'm flattening out the pie crust so that I can put it on top.
All right, well that's a purple patty.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, like you can visibly see that difference. Okay. All right, purple patty. There we go. At the same time, I'm gonna go ahead and try to prepare the bun as well. So here's what we're gonna do for the bun. Is we're gonna put the bun, we're gonna take it, we're gonna coat it in a little bit of this juice, and then I'm gonna toast it so it's not soggy. So that's our plan. So here's our bun. I have the juice, and I think what I'm gonna do is use a new glove so that it doesn't have meat on it. So let's go ahead and make some colorful patties, colorful patty buns. Here we go, here we go. All right, the glove is on. I would normally use maybe a brush for this, but I think a gloved hand might work just as well.
Pie.
Oh, look at that pie, that looks awesome.
Without the crust, so that's the filling.
All right, let's make a purple bun. I'm literally just gonna dip my fingers in and try to like brush it on. It might be more red than purple, we'll see. But this is all I'm doing, is just making the thing. And then we're gonna throw this in a toaster so that it actually dries up and doesn't like, you know, is not soggy when we're eating it. Oof. It's not soaking in as much as I thought it would, but we'll see what happens. It has a meaty flavor. Okay, so maybe it'll be fine. It's making you hungry, Blue? Well, hopefully you have something to eat and something to snack on while you watch. All right. It's it's not staying on the bun. The bun part is, or the what would you call that?
The top?
Yeah, the top of it is still staying quite brown, but the white of the bread is turning so purple. We might need to peel it.
Funny concept, but I think it'll work.
Yeah. Because I don't think this is gonna, it's not really keeping the color. It still looks very, very brown. You know what, actually doesn't. It is making progress. Okay, this is making progress. Okay, so that's one bun, way too soaked, but that's okay. And you know what? What I can probably do is just like dip the ends of this in. All right, there we go. We have two pretty patty ready things. I'm gonna put this on a tray and then put them in the oven. I'm gonna keep the glove on for a second. All right, honey, I need to get you to the trays. Ooh, that looks good. All right, here's our tray. Put our buns in, and now we will toast them so that they're not soggy, but they should hopefully still be purple. Here, I'm gonna put a little bit more on the one bun. I really feel like this isn't purple enough yet.
But you know what is?
Ooh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Okay.
I know we have stuff everywhere.
Yes. Into the oven it goes. Here. Pull that out. Thank you. Let's go on toast for now. Fantastic. I don't know why I just washed a hand that's gloved and I'm about to take the glove off, but that's what I just did.
It happens.
Alright, now I'm going to turn this heat back up. And we'll get properly grilling. All right, there we go. I'm gonna put a little bit more juice on our pretty patty. Not too much though. Just a drop or two. All right. There's our purple. Yes, so we are toasting the bun so it's nice and dry. Don't want it to be a soggy bun. And we're now grilling back up the patties, hitting the heat back up again. I'm trying to make this without spilling any juice. Here we go. There we go. I'm glad we remembered all of that. Okay. I'm gonna put away our stuff that is making purple. So that's it, that was the trick. Beet juice. It's a very strong color and we're gonna hope it turns out well. Actually gonna bring back out our tomato. We have our onion from earlier. I'm gonna have our vegetable cutting tray that we had earlier as well. There we go. You know what's funny? Ooh, so we have our secret sauce, right? I think we should mix beet juice into it so we have a purple secret sauce. So we're gonna go ahead, we have a tiny little bit of this left.
We also have a whole nother half a beet if we need to make more.
Oh yeah, we have enough beet juice, that's for sure. All right, a little bit of beet juice, mix it into our secret sauce, so we'll have purple sauce for the, Woo! Grandma's cookies are looking great. All right, mixing this together. See, how's that looking? Wow, this does not look like it would be any of the ingredients involved. That is crazy. We have like a bubblegum paste. Look at this color. That is a wild color that this is now mixed in. Our secret sauce is pink. That's crazy. Okay, well the secret sauce is ready for the pretty patty. I'm going to go ahead, pull this closer, because it is nearly time for our Krabby Patty flip. Very ready. Hey Jacob, I'm glad you're in the stream though. Super happy you're here. Fantastic. Oh, you were doing it. It looks like SpongeBob. That's awesome. We are working on this stuff. Earlier we made plenty of things. I did indeed earlier make a actual proper Krabby Patty. We're going to be reusing this for our Krusty Krab pizza. So I'm excited for that. Because, you know what, I'm probably not going to put this on top of an oven so that the plate would like melt. Our secret ingredient within these different burgers has been our Old Bay seasoning, which I might even literally throw in a little bit more right now, which gives it a nice seafoody flavor, which is very, very nice.
Seafoody essence.
Seafoody essence. It's that spice that you get in good seafood, and so I'm very excited about that. I'm gonna check the bottom of this really quick, make sure might be time to flip. Oh, it's time to flip. All right, here we go. Here's a SpongeBob burger flip. It's still ready to cook on the top. It's fully cooked on the bottom. There we go. There we go. I'm not going to do that with this because there's so much juice on it. That juice will go flying. So we're going to be a little bit more gentle with our pretty patty. Yes, we are making a Krusty Krab pizza. All right, while that is still cooking, I'm going to go ahead and... Can I push forward the tray? There we go. I'm going to go ahead and cut up our vegetables and fruit, I guess. So we're gonna go ahead and, oh, too bad we don't have I mean, I could just put beet juice on this, but it's funny if we had a red onion for the pretty patty.
I think there is actually.
Is there a red onion?
Yeah. In the bottom of the right side drawer.
Oh, look at that.
I like red onion. We normally have.
Does that look old? Looking old.
Yeah, a little bit.
The inside's good. All right. So we actually have a red onion, which will look really good on our pretty patty. I think we'll still cut up a little bit of onion for the jellyfish. But actually, you know that, yeah, we'll do a little bit. All right, onion is cut. Gonna get our tomato, cut it up, making some proper specialty Krabby Patties today. Nice thinly sliced tomato again. Gotta get that fast food style. Oh, that's a good slice. I am happy about that slice. Okay, very good. Put that back away. All right. I'm gonna prepare our lettuce. water. All right. Lettuce is ready there. I'm gonna take some of these bits on the side as well, just kind of preserve as much of the lettuce as possible. Why is it called red onion when it's clearly purple? It's a good question. It's a very good question. All right, bunch of cut up lettuce here. I feel like the little cut up lettuce will be better for our jelly burger. We're gonna see. Now, there actually was 2 ways to make a jelly burger that we could do. One way is just putting straight jelly on it. The other way was to take onions to caramelize them on the grill top with jelly. I think I might try both. I might do a little bit of both and see which one's better.
Do a half and half?
Yeah. Nah, there's mold in this. We can't use it.
Ah, bummer, sorry.
That
You
is
can
okay.
soak it in beet juice.
Yeah, we got beet juice. We can put the onions in the beet juice.
Onions in the beet juice.
I'll do that right before we actually make the pretty patty itself. All right, time to flip, I think, our pretty
You might
patty.
want to leave it some time to soak.
Oh, I don't want the juice to get on our other one. Ooh. The top side of it is looking like a normal patty. We'll see what happens there. Maybe I can add more beet juice now. It's gonna just taste like beet, is all it's gonna do.
But it's going to be purple. It's going to reach our goal and objective of being purple.
Yes, it will be. All right, how's our thing looking? Oh, nearly there. Wow, it smells like a dessert. We're gonna toast that one more time. Yeah. Should have expected that was gonna happen. Getting a very, very high amount of steam from the beet juice that is now evaporating. I mean, maybe. We're not gonna use these. This is food. We're eating this food, but who knows? We'll see what we do in the future.
What for what?
Now that we know how to make them, using them in future videos. They might show up in future videos. We'll see.
We've already used Krabby Patties in a video.
Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and, we got the pretty patty, we got that one. I think we're just going to do it the simple way. We're just going to put jelly right on the burger and call that, is I think what we're going to do. Yeah, I think doing it the way SpongeBob did is the way we have to do it. Okay, I have my tomato cut for the pretty patty. We're all good there. That is gonna not be fun cleaning up all this burnt, the burnt beet juice is just like cooking in so hard here. Like the way it's just like, it is soaked in. Less than preferable. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch the cameras around because we're about time to, actually putting the burgers together. So for that sake, now we'll keep it up in the split screen. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. I'm so thankful for all of you who have been here for this entire time, or even if you've been here for a little bit. You guys being here, it's making this so fun for us. It's been a fantastic stream. And I'm so appreciative of all of you who have helped us get to this many subscribers, and we are continuing to go on. The show does not stop here. We have so much more to do, and we're very, very excited to do it all.
Israel says the pretty patty will be very juicy.
It's going to be quite juicy, yes. All right, we're going to turn the heat down on all this. Let that stay at a simmer. Let's not let this burn. Oh, that ain't bad. No, it is a little burnt.
Crispy.
Here, I'm going to put this here. It's going to be very hot.
I'm not going to touch it.
All right, the buns are at least not going to be wet. That is good. Now it is time to move on to our jellyfish jelly patty. We're going to start with some buns. Got our buns right here. Now, the important element here is what ingredients we include and what we don't. I'm going to include cheese, but I don't think I want to do American, yellow sliced cheese. Although we could. I think something that might work better for a sandwich like this is something like provolone. provolone is a flavor that might just be, it might work a little bit better. Might have a little bit of it's got that kind of bitter flavor. And I feel like that understated, less salt content will be better with jelly. You know, we have to always remember that we're using our jelly on a burger here. So I'm careful to pick ingredients that I think are gonna mesh well with it. So, gonna go ahead, check our main burger here. It looks great. If anything, it almost has like a bowl here that's like, it's kind of shaped like it's
Asking for the jelly.
It's asking for the jelly. So, put our patty in the middle of the bun. Put our cheese on. We'll let the cheese kind of melt in place. I'm actually gonna press it down in the middle so we create a bowl. Like, this is actually a perfect bowl for the jelly. And this should hold our jelly very, very well. And I think the only other thing that might work well with this is lettuce. And I don't think any of the other ingredients will actually work all that well with jelly. So we're gonna do the meat, the cheese, a little bit of lettuce, and jelly mainly. Honestly, we can even skip the lettuce and maybe just do this.
Yeah, because I feel like in the show it was literally just a plain burger.
On the show, yes, it was just meat and jelly. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna tilt this up a little bit.
Hydration.
It is time, everybody. Got our jellyfish jelly. Now the way he did it in the show is he just poured it straight from the jar. So
He just lathered.
I'm gonna take a knife, stir up the jelly in here, and we're gonna pour it straight from the jar. All right. Cool. Jelly is stirred up. As a reminder, we are using blackberry jelly. So here we are. Our burger with our special seasonings and everything included. And now, SpongeBob special ingredient.
Special order.
Gosh, how does he do it? He made it look so
He
easy.
used a knife. Oh, I guess the fish used a knife.
This is not coming up. All right, we'll have to use the knife, which I've just thrown in there. So we'll use a new one. We're doing dishes after this anyways.
We.
Oh, I will do dishes after this. All right, here we go. Honey, if you could hold the plate.
Oh, hang on.
Actually, I can put it right here.
It's no ordinary sandwich.
Here we go. Jellyfish jelly.
Yep, you gotta lather it. It's also
Yeah.
blackberry, so it's probably thick and seedy.
All
A
right.
little less easy to flop out.
Gonna go ahead and spread this out. This is it. The first time in my life. I saw that episode so many years ago, and finally getting around to actually trying a burger with jelly on it. And we're gonna see how this works. We're gonna see how this tastes. Are you gonna try it, or is this just a me thing?
I was thinking about it,
Okay,
depending on your reaction.
here we go. I'm gonna put the bun on top. Oh, that's the bottom bun. Okay, the burger's upside down a little bit, but there we go. We're gonna put this back to our starting position. If you can go to our close-up face scene.
Just transition.
No, transition.
Yo, Yogi, yo.
Okay. Here we go. Jellyfish jelly burger. First time in my life trying something like this. Let's see. Does it stack up?
You like the Elvis burger.
I
Optimism.
I like peanut butter on burgers. So we're gonna see if I like jelly on burgers.
Is it no ordinary sandwich?
It's kind of tough to fight through.
Oh, no!
It isn't bad. Okay, this is weird.
Take the cheese off. See if it's better without cheese. Ugh.
Mmm.
I'm sorry.
No, I think.
It's a no from Jonathan, guys.
At the minimum, not blackberry jelly. Who knows? Maybe grape would have worked better. I'm tasting this now, I really don't think it would have. I'm gonna try one more bit here. I'm just gonna take a little bit of the patty meat and dip it in the jelly.
The tiniest.
I'm taking like the tiny bite that that Squidward takes in the one bite episode. All right, pair it with some bread. This is a very tiny bite, but I want to give it one more chance. I can't just give up on the first chance here. So here we go. Let's try it again. I think blackberry jelly is a little too strong. It's funny because the burger tastes so good, and the jelly is just so confusing.
Well, we still have some burger, so that's good.
Yeah, save that for the Krabby Patty pizza.
Yeah, let's save this.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yep, that did not work.
We tried.
Woo!
All that matters. Well, you
Oh.
tried.
Oh boy. So, you know what? Maybe grape jelly would have been better. Not sure. I know that most people try it with grape jelly. I wanted to try something different. And that's what happens when you try something different. It doesn't work.
Yeah, well, you're always trying to be special.
Woo! Yeah. Too bad I don't have grape jelly. I would have tried, I could try one more bite or something, but I just don't today. So, let's move on to the pretty patty. The pretty patty.
We can do that.
Huh?
On Wednesday, we can do that.
Yes. Okay, pretty patty. I need a bun.
It's on the stove.
Yes, we do have our special bun. So, we have two, oh gosh, it's a little burnt to the bottom. Let me get a spatula. Oh no! I think the juice kind of fried it. So we've got, I made two purple buns. They actually look pretty good. But they absolutely did stick to this pan. Oh no. Oh dear.
Get some help?
I'm just kind of chopping it off. Okay, good. Only a little bit kind of stuck over. I'm gonna try to preserve the top bun as much as possible. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. Not too much got left over. The edges did totally get stuck there, though, so something to learn from that is that beet juice wants to stick, yeah. Probably could have pre-sprayed the pan. All right. Pretty patty, let's go. So, we've got, yeah, it doesn't feel, oh, it actually feels really good. This is a nicely cooked bun. We're gonna go ahead, get our pretty patty off the stovetop here. Double check the other side. You know what, actually, let's let this cook for a little bit longer. Because I feel like the bottom side didn't get cooked enough just yet. I could spray some cooking oil in the oven pan. Yeah, it's a little late. I peeled them off, we're okay. A real Nickelodeon employee sold Krabby Patties as a sports game. That's funny. That's very funny. I'm gonna go ahead and add our purple secret sauce. This is the same secret sauce we used earlier, but we added some beet sauce into it. I'm just gonna add that onto this bun here. This is starting to look like this should be a dessert. It's not. All of this stuff should be savory. It looks like it's gonna be the sweetest thing in the world, and I have to make sure I'm remembering, nope, this is gonna taste salty and savory. So there we go. Got the sauce on. I did not get to add extra ketchup like I normally do, so let's go ahead and make sure we do that. Gonna add our extra ketchup. All right, perfect. The cheese is not gonna be purple. I'm not about to dip cheese into beet sauce. But we're gonna go ahead and do oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and not forget the pickles. I'm gonna do that first. We're gonna do this in reverse order because we have the top bun ready while this patty is still cooking. But top bun, putting some pickles on it. And then I'm gonna put my lettuce, put the tomato, put a little bit of onion. This should taste just like a normal burger. It's gonna be purple, but it's gonna taste like a normal burger. And now, as much as I can't pick it up off the plate, cheese. So now we have the top side of the burger, and I just need to flip this over. So once this patty is done, we have a finished patty. There we go. Whew, that jelly burger, man, that was wild. That was, that was something different. All right, here we go. All right, heating it up, getting it ready. You know what I can do actually is I can maybe toss the cheese onto the burger early. Kind of melt that cheese a little bit. There we go. Now we're pro cooking. Melting the cheese. Here we go. I wish I knew more cook things to say, like, and now we're going to pull it up to a nice, saute or something. All right. Got our pretty bun. It's just purple. Our burger is ready. Put this on. There we go. And now, the top ingredients are here. Let's go ahead and just put the tomato, put the onion, start putting this stuff on the correct way. And lastly, the top bun. There we go. That is more or less a pretty patty. It looks a little bit more like an alien burger.
A little bit alien.
But compared to our earlier burger, this is our standard Krabby Patty. Look at that. The difference is very visible. And there's an onion that's escaping. Get back. All right, let's turn off the grill now. You know what? Let me get a brand new plate. Side-by-side comparison of our... Oh, let me keep it in the light. And this would be a side-by-side comparison of our standard Krabby Patty with our pretty patty. As you can see, we properly made the bun really, really purple. The meat looks purple, everything here. I mean, we even have the purple secret sauce. This is a good turnout. Like, comparing one to the other, this is very much a pretty patty in comparison to the original. So, now it's time to try it. But not actually yet, because I need to get a close-up shot in our standard side camera. Doing things a little bit to make sure we have the good edit. I will try this very soon, but let's do it quick. A quick close-up shot. Here we go. There we are. So you can see that we burnt the bread a little bit, and now it's got this kind of dark burn pattern, but the front side is looking pretty okay. There we go. It, again, still looks a little bit like an alien burger. But that is our pretty patty. Perfect. And now it is time to eat it. Ooh. And this will be the last Krabby Patty of the day. After this, we can go ahead and start converting stuff into the Krabby Patty pizza, which is going to be wild. So, here we go. Taste test. Does adding a ton of beet juice to a burger make it taste not good anymore? Let's find out. Take a nice bite of the pretty patty. It tastes just as good as the original. Like, that's just as good as the original. This is awesome. Mmm. That's victory.
That's great. I'm glad it's good.
Going from the jellyfish patty to that, I'm like, woo! That is just a good standard burger, which I'm happy about because we can use this in the Krabby Patty pizza and we won't taste the difference. This is awesome, and yes, that is a success. Oh, wait, Let me say that again. Success! Good stuff. Very happy about that. That's another good success for today. Listen, Bikini Bottom Foods, they're redeeming themselves. Here we go. All right, so now, next up, let's make sure we're not going to jump anything else before we do the pizza. Are we going to do the pizza? Okay. Then it is time to go ahead and do it, everybody. We are going to make the Krusty Krab pizza. Now, to make a Krusty Krab pizza, as we see in the original episode, Mr. Krabs takes regular Krabby Patties, he's holding them in his hand, he mushes them up together, and he turns it into a pizza. We're gonna do that today. We're gonna take regular Krabby Patty ingredients, like we've made these Krabby Patties here, and we're gonna turn them into a pizza. We're not just gonna take Italian cheese and pepperoni and sauce. No, sir, we're taking real burgers and making a burger pizza out of them. So we're gonna go and get started with that. Now,
Do you want the pizza silicone mat that we got?
yes, please. Now, I don't want to use the Pretty Patty bun just because it's purple, so we're going to pull out some of the same ingredients of the regular burgers, but we're going to get some extra of them. So we have some burger buns.
Should we move this a little bit so we have some more space?
Yeah, we're going to use it. I'm trying to find the burger buns.
Oh, I put them away. I'm sorry. They're in there.
Alright. Let's go ahead and... Excuse me, honey, can I move it out of the way?
Yeah, sorry.
I have to unplug it.
I thought you said we were going to use it, so I was just trying to make space for you.
I don't think we're going to use it for the pizza now.
It's fine. I misheard. It's okay. There we go. Some space.
Okay. So, this will be our tray to make the pizza on right here. We're gonna go ahead and use some extra buns just because, again, I don't want to use our purple Pretty Patty bun. But first we have to go ahead and make the pizza dough.
You want a rolling pin?
I would love a rolling pin. And we're gonna use burger patty bread, including our burger patty bread from the previous burger, because
Also known as a bun.
also fun. Yeah. We're gonna use these buns because at the end of the day, Mr. Krabs made it out of real burgers, and we're gonna be making it out of real burgers. I'm trying to preserve the meat as much as possible to make sure nothing I want to preserve everything we made here because we have to use this. But here we go. So we're gonna put a couple of buns here. Now we're not gonna just do this on its own, right? If I just start, rolling some bread together, nothing's gonna happen. But it will happen if we add something on top. So we're gonna put all this bread together as kind of a base layer of the crust. And then I'm going to go ahead and coat it with real pizza crust material. So we're gonna basically have it all captured together with something that'll keep it hopefully together. I'm hoping we don't have a pizza crust that just starts falling apart. That's the goal. If we do though, maybe I can at least position it in like quadrants so that it stays.
And grab that while I roll out the buns. I can't go upstairs.
Okay. Yeah. Get what again?
The pizza crust?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Here, I'm just gonna swap out. We're gonna have sesame seeds in a pizza crust, which is gonna be very, very funny.
We can put more sesame seeds on it.
Go ahead and try to roll that out.
When the moon hits your eye like a good pizza pie. That's amore. Have you guys seen that meme where it's that song, but then it's like a picture set and then it's a amore eel? I love that meme. Whoever made that meme is just very, very witty.
All right. So we have our pizza crust mix that we're gonna coat this bread in, so it stays all as one big pizza. I might want to add one more to have the center kind of covered. We'll take this flat bottom bun.
Flat bottom buns.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm tired.
It has been a long day. It's been a long stream. A lot of energy output.
Yes.
All right. Fantastic.
So you're gonna put like ketchup, mustard, and mayo as the base, right?
Yeah, it's actually doing a good job sticking together, but I want to make sure we have some more overlap.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do a slight more overlap here. All right.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for a sesame seed.
Here we go. Making a Krusty Krab pizza. Yes, the chat is not currently on the stream overlay. And that's just because we were doing the full screen. Here, we can bring in our corner camera again. And the corner camera has our working another angle. All right, so flattened pizza bread. There we go. It's actually sticking quite well together. Like just squashing a bunch of buns together is working. So Mr. Krabs is onto something. He's onto something. I don't know if it's a good something, but we'll find out. And now we're gonna mix this together. So it is going to be all of this mixed together with water. What's the combination? Half a cup of hot tap water. And this is, how much is this quantity?
A bit.
I don't want to make the whole thing.
Well, you can just make a pizza later.
True. Yeah, we'll make the whole thing and then...
Not use it all.
Yeah. Perfect. Get the mixing bowl. All right. Yes. We're gonna go ahead, open up our pizza crust. Mix this together. And then I'm gonna try to, before it's fully mixed, apply it on top of our buns here so that we can kind of keep using it. If I can get a fork really quickly.
Yeah, sorry, I'm reading.
All right, here we go. Mixing our pizza crust mix, which is gonna be our coating. And again, this is the first time attempting to even do something like this. So we're gonna see if this works using real burger materials here. All right, that's about good.
Oh.
And now, we're gonna put some on top and hopefully some below. It might just be that I have to put some on top and then we'll have to flip it. So we'll see how this works.
There's good and bad going on in the oven.
Yeah?
The pie looks great, but the filling is bubbling over and dripping down to the bottom of the oven.
Oh dear.
I didn't think it was gonna do that. It did.
Oh gosh.
It's fine. I'll clean it later.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Here, let me get the oil. This is about to be very messy, but there's really no good way to do this. Alright, trying to flatten this out as much as possible, covering up our bread, but we still have our proper burger buns as the major middle ingredient.
You're covering the sesame seeds.
Yeah, we can add sesame seeds onto the actual, like, crust itself.
Can't find them.
Alright, hey hun, can you spray more oil on my hand?
No.
It worked for like a half second and then I ran out of oil. Alright, thank you. The oil is to prevent my hands from sticking to it despite how much it's not working.
You can try.
I can try as much as I can.
There they are.
Alright. This is so tough to do.
That looks great.
For you.
Krusty Krabina. Alright, and we're cooking it on this, right?
Yeah.
Can I spray more on my hands, please?
I think you should flip it.
I will.
Yeah.
But I want to have more underneath it.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Nearly good on our crust, and now it's time to flip. That stayed together very well. That is very promising. Add some more sesame seeds. Spray my hands once more. Actually, let me wash them first, because I'm afraid that some of the dough is sticking to the dough that's stuck in my hand. By the way, do you guys want a music change? We can change to other music. We have some generic, like, non-real video gaming music. We've got some high fun music. I don't think we probably should do lo-fi. Lo-fi will be maybe too relaxing. But let me know if you like this music or if you want a quick change of playlist. Alright.
Or are you putting dough on the top too?
Yeah. What?
You're gonna tarnish it.
Well, I'm at least gonna make a crust.
Okay, I agree with the crust.
Gotta make a crust. Alright. Here we go. It's gonna be a square pizza because we kind of can't ignore the square shape. Alright. This is such a mess! Oh my goodness! Alright, liking the Nintendo music. It's mainly based on playlists. I can't pull out new music just because I can't touch my computer like this. And finding music is going to take me too long, so...
He's doing it to try to prevent the dough from sticking. It's not working very well, but that's what he's trying.
Yeah, I'm trying to prevent my hands from sticking to the dough. Which I'm going to do a little bit more. Mainly on the fingertips.
I love my job.
Alright, here we go. Really trying to get this nice, like, crust. You know, I want the crust to be bigger than the rest of it. And also there's a bit here that's, like, not even connected. So we gotta make sure it's connected. Alright, nearly done.
Oh my goodness, so is this pie, and it
Ooh. I have a feeling that this will look not as pretty as anything else that we've done. There's a very small chance that it looks pretty.
If it makes you feel better, the Kelp Nougat Crunch bars look terrible.
Oh, do they?
They're not gonna taste very good either.
Oh, what do you mean? The original nougat looked great.
Yeah.
It tasted great.
It's not gonna taste good with seaweed.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay. Cool. Perfect. That's perfect as we can get it. All right, so this needs to stay for a little bit as the dough mixes together and like rises a little bit. So we're just gonna leave this to the side.
And you can chop up all the ingredients. Then.
Yeah, we're gonna prepare the rest of it.
My diet Dr. Kelp.
Okay. Woo!
I love that you still have the category as gaming.
Yes, I do. Kirby's gonna eat our pizza, no doubt, no doubt. All right, I'm gonna kind of condense the location of all of our different ingredients here. So here, let's go ahead and on one plate, put all of our burger meat. Gonna take all of our previous Krabby Patties, put them on one plate, as much as possible. And try to not bring the cheese with them because the cheese is already melted and I don't want that. Also, gotta have to figure out the cheese situation, right?
You want cheddar?
Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and put cheddar, and I think a little bit of Italian. I do like how this one burger patty is like very much still purple, noticeably so.
The only
So-
Italian cheese we have is Parmesan, so you get Parmesan.
All right, that'll work. That will work plenty. All right. So I'll tell you, I don't know how Mr. Krabs did this without getting his hands completely messy.
Well, you see, he has big meaty claws.
Ah. All right, so I have salvaged 3 patties from our previous Krabby Patties that we've made today, and we're gonna turn this into the main, like, sauce and mix of the pizza itself. So, we've got our meat. We can probably add some standard ingredients as well, like we've got lettuce that we can add on top. I think lettuce might want it to be added after the pizza's cooked.
Yes.
So after the pizza's cooked, we can add that. We could add, would we want to add pickles before or after? Probably after again, so they don't get like cooked up too. So some of our fresher ingredients we'll add after. I think tomato could potentially be added beforehand though. Maybe even under the pizza. Yeah, you know what? We could almost do like a base layer of tomato and a little bit of ketchup. In fact, we should probably just put our secret sauce right at the base of the pizza.
Yes.
Which means we'll have to make some more secret sauce. But
Yeah.
for our cheeses, we're going to add a little bit of Parmesan with a little bit of cheddar, because cheddar is a bit more close to what our, real pizza would have on it. And I'm even thinking of cutting up and adding in a just standard slice of burger cheese. Might mix in a little bit of standard burger cheese just with the mix. All right, so we're going to add that. Go for tomato. I'm going to go ahead and cut up the tomato a little bit, making our proper Krusty Krab pizza. With our, oh no, I just saw a gnat flying around. They're starting. They've discovered that we've been having food out all day.
Yeah. We've been in here for a few hours.
All right, I'm gonna do a very thin slice on this. This is the ultimate fast food tomato slice, because it's gonna go on a pizza. All right. I have never had a pizza with cheddar on it either. This is gonna be a crazy. This is gonna taste like a burger. Is all it's gonna taste like. All right. Move to the side, tomato.
What if you just did like tomato on the bottom, and then at the very end put the secret sauce on top in like a swirl?
Sure, I could do that.
I think that would be better than cooking ketchup and mustard.
Surely. Yeah. Okay.
Just
So,
a suggestion.
currently, we have... Oh, I'm trying to lift this up. This is our pizza dough, which is a bunch of slices of bread put together, and we have a little bit of a coating of actual pizza dough just to make sure it all stays together.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Ooh. Our exploding pizza has exploded in the oven. our exploding pie has exploded in the oven, but it looks amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Gotta show that off to the camera. This is awesome. Very good. Everyone, Squidward's bomb pie has been complete. Here, I want to get that a little closer.
So pretty.
That is our finished pie. Wonderful blueberry exploding pie. It was a bomb after all. Yeah, it very much exploded inside. In fact, it's currently exploding on me.
Yeah, so why don't you just go put it
I'm
back?
gonna put it right back over here.
We'll eat it in a little bit.
Maybe, yeah, it really did explode after all. Alright, there we go. Trying to
It's
keep it
gonna
away from the
explode
edge.
with flavor.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna cut up the tomato just to kind of more evenly disperse it because these circle shapes aren't really easy to put onto a
Square.
pizza, yeah. Alright, so add a couple of slices. Be a little bit organized with this. Make a nice... Oh, you know what? I could actually make a pattern, which is very satisfying there. Alright. Oh, you know what? Yeah, why not? Alright. I did a thing. Tomato has been added to our Krusty Krab pizza. That is our sauce base, you could say. Now we're gonna add some cheese on top. I'm going to add just a tiny bit of this Parmesan to kind of give it a little bit of a pizza flavor. I do want it to taste like pizza at the end of the day. Alright, that is cool, Ian, but again, let's not talk about where people live.
Stop!
Alright.
Monster Jam. That sounds cool. We should tell Garrett. Garrett loves Monster Jam.
Alright, a little bit of that cheesy goodness. Adding in cheddar, because burgers. I'm just gonna... Alright. And then, I think a little bit of straight up American square cheese makes sense for a Krabby Patty pizza.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, placing a little bit over this. This is gonna taste just like a burger. This whole thing is just gonna end up tasting like a big old burger, which I'm okay with. I think that that's kind of the goal, and what it should taste like is probably like that. Alright, I'm just cutting up this, putting into slices. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Oh, peach pie. Yeah, peach pie is real good stuff.
I don't like peaches. That's why we made blueberry.
That is why we made blueberry pie, yes. Alright, I might add a little bit more Parmesan. Just trying to find the good mix here. Putting all the cheese slices here in the same order. Hopefully this will look cool on the final pizza. This actually has a chance to look like a really cool, like, designer pizza. This might look really cool at the end of it.
This would be great in a hipster restaurant.
Yeah. Alright, I have placed all the American cheese slices in like a specific angle. Looks pretty cool. Huh?
You made me nervous.
We're good, we're good. I think we can go ahead and add onion on this as well before we end up cooking.
100%.
I also, well, we're gonna, oh yeah, we have to add the burger meat too.
Yep.
Alright, adding our onions. All good stuff. Alright. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Here, I'm gonna change the cameras around really quick. Our HD can look at the pizza being made. Thank you.
Wait. There it goes.
Alright, move out all these extra ingredients.
This pie looks
All this extra stuff.
I want a piece of pie.
Yep, yeah, we gotta wait for the pie to cool down.
I want it. It looks so good.
right.
Cookies are gonna be good too.
Yes.
I'm still full from that Krabby Patty.
This pizza's looking pretty good. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's looking like an appetizing pizza. So now we're gonna go ahead and add in our actual burger patties, which again have been very well seasoned. Like, these are our proper Krabby Patties from earlier. I might just go ahead and like, just gonna take a fork to it and kind of get some chunks. Yes, we understand that. It's just that I don't want you guys saying where you live on the internet. It's not safe to say where you live on the internet. Even your state can sometimes be not safe. So that's why I like to not talk about it. Yes, we did put that in our videos, but it's also just a reference. Like, we don't always live in Tennessee all of our lives. Just because the story takes place in Tennessee doesn't mean it's always even filmed there.
Very big difference, because it's not always filmed.
Yeah, a lot of our stuff isn't filmed in Tennessee and all that stuff. So
We may not even live in Tennessee.
most movies that say they take place in a certain area they weren't actually filmed there. Fun thing, Toronto, the city in Canada, is used in a lot of movies for American cities. They film in Toronto instead, and they call it, you know, Washington, or they call it New York and stuff like that.
And a lot of people film for things like the last Spider-Man movie was filmed in Atlanta, Georgia.
Yes, Atlanta, Georgia is loved too, so yeah. We cannot take any music requests today. We will have a stream in the future where you can do that.
We're just a little preoccupied.
All right, we're gonna add in our burger topping. Maybe add a little bit of cheese on top so it kind of gets sealed in. And then I will add some seasonings on top of all this. I think that some garlic powder extra will just work really well on top of all this. All right. Krabby Patty pizza, the way Mr. Krabs intended. Sure, it doesn't look like it, right? Like, there's no pepperonis.
You know, that's a really good point. I just thought of that. Because he goes, the pepperoni.
No pepperoni. There's no way that Mr. Krabs could have made real pepperoni out of it. So this is the best that we can do, the way that Mr. Krabs made it.
Next time we can just make some good pizza.
I feel like we should just add... Yeah, we could just make pizza. But that's what everybody does.
Exactly. This is a Krabby Patty pizza.
All right. We have the burger meat on it. Maybe add a little bit more to the corners. These corners are just only bread right now.
You know, Israel, I think you're right.
What?
He said that Titanic might have been filmed in Mexico. I feel like I've heard that.
Yeah. All right. Last thing I'm gonna do, add a little bit more cheese to seal all this in.
Seal it in.
This is probably gonna taste a bit more like a kind of fresh style pizza because of the fresh tomato in there,
Yeah.
but it'll be very burgery.
You like cheeseburger pizza.
I do like cheeseburger pizza, which is why I think this is gonna turn out just great. Okay. The last thing I'm gonna add is a couple of seasonings, and we're ready to put this thing in the oven.
Yep.
All right. Garlic powder. Just gonna get some of that on there. Especially around the crust. I want the crust to have some good flavors in it.
You love garlic powder on your pizza.
That's kind of it, I think. Garlic powder is really just gonna excel that flavor a little bit
You
more.
might sprinkle some burger seasoning on it.
I could, yeah, I'll sprinkle a little bit of burger seasoning on the center.
Yeah.
All right. It is seasoned. It is topped. It is a pizza. We are ready to go ahead and put this in the oven. I'm gonna go switch the cameras one more time.
When the moon hits your eye like a good pizza pie. Shaboy.
All right. Everyone, it is time for the Krusty Krab pizza to be placed in the oven. Here. Whoop. Throw that in.
Here,
You want
yeah,
to go
let
ahead
me pull
and
the tray out.
pull it out with a thing? La pizza. La pizza. All right. I'm gonna try to reposition some of this cheese and sesame seeds. All right, there we go.
Oh, we could have put sesame seeds back
right, how long do you think I should cook, hon?
Probably like 10 or 15 minutes.
Okay.
So we can try some grandma's cookies.
We can
or
try
we
some
can
grandma's
make
cookies.
love candies, depending on how done.
Here's what I will say. Here's what I'll say. We're gonna move on to that stuff in a bit. I think we need a quick break though. All right. So this has been super fun. We're gonna come back. What are we gonna do when we come back? We're gonna go ahead and cut out the gummy candies. We're going to maybe chocolate coat the.
Already did that.
Oh, you already chocolate coated it.
Yep.
Well then, our kelp nougat crunch is complete. It just needs to cool down.
Yep, it's in the fridge. It's been in the fridge for like 2 hours.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, I did it a long time ago.
So then when we come back, we're going to go ahead and cut out our glove candies. We're going to actually pull the pizza out and eat it and try that out. And I think, is there anything else? That might be it.
I think that's it.
Yep. We have covered so much today. We started with our Nickelodeon cereal. We did the kelp shake, which was okay until it wasn't. We started the Jello, which we're now going to finish at the end of the stream. We're going to actually try our kelp nougat crunch at the end of the stream. We made our pipsqueak patties. The pipsqueak patty turned out amazingly. We're going to try out the cookies as well.
Pie.
And the pie. So many great stuff. So we're going to be right back. We're going to put it to a Be Back Soon stream for a little bit. I'm going to also change the music up just because I can for the sake of that. But we will be right back in a bit, and we will let you know when we're back. So thank you for joining us. We are still streaming, so we'll be right back soon. Bye! And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you. We needed that little bit of a pause. We just cleaned up our space a little bit. Took a little bit of a quick reset of energy. I know that when we stream for so long in a row, it's really easy for me to be like, oh, I'm running out of energy. So a little break like that is all I need. Now we can get back to this, have some fun, and finish up our stream. So we have our Jello right here, and we're going to cut this into our Glove World candies. So I actually probably will switch the camera up to the closer up view for this, but I do have my little glove hole punch cookie cutter thing, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. We are soon ready to take the pizza out. That's the good thing about the break as well, as the pizza was cooking the whole time. So we're waiting for the edges to brown on that. We'll take the pizza out as well, but let's go ahead and finish up these last couple of things, all right? Good to see you guys, and again, I appreciate you guys so much for joining us today, for sticking around. It means the world to us, and you're making this so much more entertaining for everybody involved. So thank you guys for being with us. It is huge. Here, in fact, let me go ahead and put up the corner camera too, and we'll go ahead and have our 2-camera setup. Pretty nice that we still have the old 2-camera setup, huh? The dollar store camera still has its usages. All good, all good. Hey, good to have you guys here. Super fun. All right, so we've got our Jello, and we're gonna go ahead and be cutting this out. So I'm actually gonna take this out of the tray, put it flat down. Now we've got a kind of a flat surface to work from here. Thank you. Oh, it smells good. I mean, that's some good strawberry Jello right there. All right, in fact, here, let me put our pizza tray to the side for a second. And now we're gonna go ahead and try to cut this out, and I'm gonna do my best here. But as you can see, this is the shape. Here, in fact, this might be the easiest way to see this.
Yeah.
Here's the shape I made earlier on the stream. I made this, earlier on the stream I made this shape right here, as you can see. It is a nice little glove shape that I just bent out of some aluminum foil that came from a pan. Here's the carnage from the rest of that pan. And now all I'm gonna try to do is take the non-shredded up edge, because the backside is kind of really shredded. It's really shredded on the backside, but the front side is good. And I'm just gonna press this into the Jello and try to get some cookie cutter shapes out of it. I'm gonna try to pinch it together right here so that it stays together. I would really like it to not separate. So we're gonna try to keep these edges together and get some cool shaped candies out of this. Here we go. Glove World gummies. Oh dear, I'm really trying to not mess this up. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna press it down. Whoop. Oh, that felt good. That felt like it worked. It kind of is breaking up around the edges a whole bunch. It should still generally keep the right shape though. So we'll keep trying. It's not cutting through as much as it's breaking through. It's absolutely forcing its way through like the Hulk. It's not as surgical as I was hoping for. We'll just keep trying. Maybe I'll go slower. If I go really slow. Ooh, you know what? Going slow didn't break it up as much. I'm gonna go slow back out as well. Hey, okay, so I just have to go really slow. Going too fast absolutely demolishes it. We have to carefully break through the surface. Okay. Before we continue, let's go ahead and try to remove one and see what our progress is. If I can get maybe a fork would be best.
I was trying to think.
Hey, welcome back everybody. I know some people have been jumping back in once you heard my voice. Good to have you guys back in the stream.
This might work.
Oh, that might. All right, let's try to carefully operation remove one of our gummies here. Oh gosh, there's so many sensitive parts of it. I'm trying to not. There we go. Ah, part of it broke. I might need to have the cookie cutter part go in and out a couple of times.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that the line is made. Ooh, that kept together fairly well. This is good. I'm making carnage out of everything around it. But the hand is staying pretty stable. All right, can we get a white plate so I can put this on there and maybe we'll be able to see it on the white plate? All right, just get all this other excess stuff out of the way. Oh, it fell apart.
It was so close.
It was so close to being a good. Now it's just a mush. All right, we're gonna keep trying. I'm gonna try to put the cookie cutter in back and forth a couple times. Let me wash the cookie cutter. Kind of get a reset here. Oh, maybe if it's warm, it'll help it too. All right, let's try again. Let's try again. As long as we get one successful one, I'm happy. All right, let's try that. We're gonna go, let's go bottom edge here.
We tried really hard to find a real cookie cutter that looked like a hand, and it was unsuccessful.
Yeah, the ultimate version of this would just be to actually make the Jello in molds out of the shapes
Did not work out.
of a glove. Okay, I didn't.
They were not readily available.
All right, put it back down.
Yes, the KK
Ooh.
pizza is in the oven.
What I might be able to do is just unwrap it. If I just unwrap it and push away all the outside edge.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That at least probably helps separate it more. And now, if we go ahead and manually remove the rest of the excess. I mean, we're getting a bunch of good Jello.
Yeah, that's the thing.
All right. It at least tastes very good. I can assure you of that. Okay. I'm trying to so carefully preserve it. We gotta get the glove world. All right, here we go. Oh, it's removing well. I hope you can barely see that from my angle.
Operation.
Here we go. Oh no. Okay. It looks good right now.
The first finger's gonna come off. You gotta be real careful.
We need to probably get an actual spatula. There we go. A flat spatula without any holes. This should probably be perfect. Okay, let me just cut off the extra bits because there's some stuff that's making it look not perfect. This is so much effort to get a gummy candy in the shape that you want it to, and it's also technically Jello, not gummy, but shh, no one's paying that much attention, right?
I never said it was a gummy candy. It's just the Glove World candy.
It's the Glove World candy, exactly right. Okay. Now if I put this on the plate.
Aw, you still messed up the finger. That was a weird voice.
Okay, let's just scoop that one back off. Everybody, to as good of a quality as we could make it, we have a Glove World candy. It definitely has its weaknesses, but you can somewhat see that we have made fingers and a thumb. Here, if I get rid of some of this excess up here, it's making it harder to see. All right, here we go. The final product. Hey, that looks pretty okay.
It looks better in person.
It does look better in person. The fingers are making it harder to see that like it's different fingers. So I'm trying to hopefully. There we go. That right there is our Glove World gummy. Woo! And so from there we can just make multiple, right? Now we've got this hole punch. I can just go ahead and say, hey, give me another. And I'm actually gonna try to do this a bit quicker, not in the place down because you have to go slow in actually making the puncture. But the idea is once I puncture it, I'm just gonna unwrap the metal and pull away the rest of the gummy. And by doing that, we kind of get a leftover bit of a hand shape right there. For the most part though, it is falling apart. I feel like if we were somehow able to make, actual gelatin instead of Jello, I feel like Jello is falling apart a little bit too easily. But hey.
I want it to be colorful.
It is certainly colorful. And there we go, everybody. We have now made proper Glove World candies. Very happy about that. Now we can move on to the next thing, but not before I eat it. Gotta eat the Glove World candy. forgot that we had our corner camera as well. And by the way, in case you were wondering, I think you guys would like to see this. This is pretty funny. This is our setup today. Is I brought my computer into our our kitchen area, and so we've got this big monitor. This is how we've been talking to you guys. We've got our lights set up pointed towards our kitchen, but we've got my computer, and it's like plugged into the wall over here. Like this has been, and my computer's up on like a stool. It's the funniest kind of setup in order to bring you guys this stream today, but I just got to show you guys kind of the behind the scenes of what it took to make today possible. Oh, you brought the pizza out! There was no big reveal!
I'm not, I was trying to get it unstuck so that I could put it on the thing and make it look nice, but it didn't work out. Pizza's here!
Pizza! Alright, here, can I get a spoon really quick? We might, for the sake of a video edit, put it like back in and pretend to pull it out. Alright. Gummy taste test. In a spoon. I mean, that's delicious. It's sugary, it's sweet, it's Jello. Love it. Alright. You're doing a great job with that. I mean, this Jello is just wonderful. I'm just gonna take some more. Actually, here's one of the failed hands. I'm currently eating another of the gummy attempts. Mmm.
Okay, now we can pretend.
Alright.
It's not a stiffer thing, it's gonna be a lot easier to do now.
Everybody, pretend it's brand new. Let me not make the pizza fall, that'd be really bad. Drum roll, please, for the Krusty Krab pizza! It is slipping and sliding on our little cutting mat here. Oh my goodness, I'm excited for this. Look at this. All right, so we are nearly done with the pizza. There's a couple of final things we have to add. First off, we can't forget the pickles. Why would we forget the pickles? It's part of the Krabby Patty. It would be on the pizza. That it would. So, we're gonna center this up. Also, I'm gonna make some fresh, I emptied the bowl now. We're gonna make some fresh secret sauce. The same stuff we put on the burgers. So we're gonna get some mayo. Plop that in. Get some, and ooh, you know what? We might end up using a plastic bag that we cut a hole in to kind of like put it on there.
We can just use it. I have one of those.
Is it empty?
We can empty it.
Okay. All right, making secret sauce. Again, starting with the mayo. We're gonna add in the mustard. I'm gonna add more ketchup this time because last time we didn't put enough. All right, so add in our mustard. Adding in our ketchup.
Uh-oh, here comes the thunder.
Yeah, I hear some thunder. All right. Adding in plenty of good ketchup to our secret sauce. And our Old Bay. Gotta get that seafood flavor. That is our trick for Krabby Patties today. I'm gonna put a little bit of extra on it. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. And we mix it all up. Mix up the secret sauce. There we go. This is about to be one good Krabby Patty pizza. I'll tell you what. All right, hey, you have it going.
Oh, you're gonna miss the taste test.
Oh, yeah. I hope it is. I hope it is, Squidward. That is the hope, is that we will have a very good... It has a... Okay, the Old Bay seasoning has made a nice little, like, speckled kind of pattern to this right here. Like, look, you can barely see it, but it looks like you can see the seasoning in the secret sauce right now. So I feel like we put a much better quantity of the Old Bay in it this time. All right. Working on it. She's emptying the sprayer so that we can properly put it in. Let's go ahead and put the pickles on.
Yeah, do that. Put this on last.
Pickle number 1. Oh, that fell off. I'll just put it on carefully. Pickle. Actually, you know what? I know I just swapped this for the sake of the gummies, but now the pizza's being made, so let's go ahead and watch the pizza being made. We'll swap it one last time for eating the pizza, of course. Alright, just actually gonna move the gummy out of the way. Whew. It was fun to try the gummy thing, but it definitely didn't work as anticipated. That is for sure. Thank you, Random World. I'm glad you're a subscriber. I hope all of you are subscribers today, because your subscriptions are what have made today possible. Today was a subscriber goal reward. By getting 700 subscribers, we made our way up, and now we're up to 722. Thank you guys for those of you who joined today. This is awesome. Very, very thankful. All right, my hand is getting covered in pickle juice, and so I'm gonna start to use a pickle nut, or start to use a fork.
Excuse me.
Come on. Bloop. All right, add some pickles to the top of this. There we go. Very nice. Now this looks like a pizza that was made out of Krabby Patties. I mean, honestly, this is looking awesome. I am loving this. Fantastic looking. Okay. And to remind you, there is actual burger buns at the base of this pizza. This is as true as we could get to a burger made, or a pizza made out of burgers. We haven't tasted it yet. We're gonna taste it very soon. We have one last ingredient to add, and that's our secret sauce. Gotta add our secret burger sauce to it. But we're gonna add it in a fun way. So we have these little ketchup squirter kind of dispenser things. And we're gonna go ahead and put the sauce in there. And this is actually a great way that we can now keep the rest of that sauce that I just mixed. Okay, so after we're done with the pizza, the only thing we'll have left is to taste test the cookies, taste test the pie, and to taste test the nougat crunch. So it's on to dessert. We'll eat the pizza, then it's on to dessert, and then that's the stream. So we probably got maybe 30 minutes left of the stream, just so you guys have an expectation of when we're gonna end. But I thank you guys so much for joining us. But please don't leave before we've tried the pizza at least. I'm excited for this. This is gonna be great.
I'm excited for that nougat.
The nougat's gonna be fun too. It's gonna be good. Also,
Alright.
this will be our last camera change. We're gonna stay with the camera in the big zone for the rest of the stream once we're done with this. Here we go.
Here, I got it. I'm gonna
Yes.
make it.
Wait, before you do, just show off to the big camera that we got spray bottle, and go ahead for it.
Squirt bottle.
Squirt bottle.
Squirt bottle. Oh no.
You gotta put it all to the bottom. Here, can I do it really quick?
Yeah, you do it.
Gotta really get to the bottom. Alright, here you go. Do the art. The artful pizza. Ooh, that's a good spiral. Ooh, looking like we're at a hipster pizza joint. That is so good. Alright, a close-up of the finished Krusty Krab Krabby Patty pizza. In fact, really quick, this will be the end of our bonus camera. Say goodbye to the dollar store camera for today. We're gonna go into full screen for the rest of this. But I gotta let you guys see this. Our Krusty Krab pizza. Made out of real Krabby Patties. All kinds of fancy seasonings were put into this. And a lot of time too. Talk about like 3 hours to make a pizza.
You want me to cut it?
Yes, please do. Go ahead and get those first cuts in. And then we try the pizza. A pizza that never truly made it to its final destination in the original episode quite well. Here we
All
go.
in one bite.
Okay, here we go.
Gosh.
It smells like a burger. Okay, actually, by the half section here, you can see the layer of actual like burger bun. Barely, like you see, there's the burger bun layer underneath and above the pizza crust layer. All right, taste test.
Very hot.
Of the Krusty Krab pizza. It is very hot. Let's let it cool down a little bit. I lost the pickle. All right. What do you think?
I like that. Goodbye.
Mmm. So, I will say, I have a mixed result. She doesn't like it. I do like it, but there's a slight cost. I've eaten so much today, I'm not very hungry. So my appetite isn't very big, which means that this isn't as satisfying as I think it would be normally. That being said, even being completely full and eating something that I kind of don't really want to eat anything more right now, it's really good. It is nearly a proper hamburger pizza flavor. I do think that the actual burger buns inside of it did not help it at all. But the toppings are good. The toppings are very, very good. She didn't like it at all. I also think that the cheddar is a bit strong. I feel like it could have really used some real pizza cheese. But if it had real pizza cheese and didn't have hamburger buns in it, then at that point you basically have a normal hamburger pizza, which is kind of what we were trying to recreate, is a hamburger pizza basically. So, hey, it was fun to try it. Maybe that customer wasn't missing out on much.
No.
I'll try it. Whew. Yeah. I also think that I'm not a kind of person who likes to have the tomato cooked into the pizza itself.
Why don't we just eat some pie?
Mic test. I think it's dessert time. But that burger meat is still good. Like, wow. Out of everything we made today, the actual Krabby Patties themselves and the burger itself, that is so good. I think I'm really, really happy about adding Old Bay to burger meat, because that has been a really good thing to discover today. All right.
So for dessert, we have pie.
That was the Krusty Krab pizza. And now it is time for the exploding pie, which actually exploded in our oven. And other things.
And grandma's cookies. And
Hey, Hoodie Tuxedo, welcome to the stream. Hey, Benji.
good old Kelp nougat crunch.
All right, I think I want to try the pie last because I think it's going to be the most successful.
Correct.
I think it's going to taste the best. Let's do Kelp Nougat Crunch first.
I think I might actually throw up.
Yeah?
I am not excited about this. I'm excited about the stuff that doesn't have seaweed in it.
So we made two versions of this Kelp Nougat Crunch. One doesn't have seaweed in it. The other does, because we're trying to represent the underwater world where they put kelp in everything.
They shouldn't.
So how much of this has kelp in it?
I think it's just this.
Just that one, okay. We're gonna have soda on standby for a flavor reset. If you don't want to eat it, don't. I'm serious, baby, please don't.
Take me for the team.
Just have the normal nougat. How about we do a flavor comparison? You tell them how the normal nougat tastes, and I'll tell them how the plus, because I'm not gonna eat 2 bites of this. Yeah, you have the normal nougat. I will tell them how it tastes when we add seaweed to it. Hey, I am the one who has the namesake of the channel, so I'm the one who has to suffer.
Okay.
That's like the rule of YouTube. So how does normal nougat crunch taste?
It's good.
It's very good. Can you tell them what the ingredients are in there and what you did to make it?
Well, I made nougat last night. I had honey and sugar and water. Basically, yeah. And then I made Rice Krispies this morning and just layered it on top, and then I dunked it in chocolate.
So chocolate, Rice Krispies, nougat, good stuff. Now, add seaweed to it, and let's see what was all the rage in Bikini Bottom. Here we go. I mean, I don't taste the seaweed.
Good.
I definitely ate it. I can see that I ate it. I just taste the rest of it. It tastes just as good as hers does. There is a weird chew factor because my teeth are hitting the seaweed and I can feel that I'm chewing like the, the lettucey kind of texture there. But it's so sweet and sugary, I can't tell. That's awesome. It feels like when a parrot tries to hide vegetables in a sweet thing. Like, that's what's happened here.
All right, let's get a glass of milk for Grandma's cookies.
Yes, Grandma's cookies.
I know, right? I feel like I need a shower.
So, Kelp Nougat Crunch, success, even with seaweed in it. I'm surprised. It worked really great. All right, flavor reset, soda. Oh, I've got like seaweed stuck in my teeth. What a thing to eat candy and then have seaweed stuck in your teeth. Oh man. Okay, Grandma's
So,
cookies.
The original batch is probably gonna be the best.
Okay.
Whoa!
Here, let me break one of those in front of the camera. Which is this original?
No, this one at the bottom here is.
Okay.
That was.
So she just broke the cookie and it looked really cool. Nice melty chocolate going on in there.
Gosh, all right.
That's good stuff.
Dunk it.
Dunk it.
That's some bubbly milk.
It is.
It was just the bottom of the carton.
All right. Pink.
Oh, cookie.
Cookies are good. Grandma knows what's up. Grandma's cookies, another success. Can we get a 3 for 3 for our final meals of the stream? Our final one here is our true to life exploding bomb pie, which we made using blueberry flavoring. And so this is really just a test
Blueberry filling, you goose.
yeah, blueberry filling with real blueberries. We all prepared it earlier. So the question is, can my wife and I actually even make pie? Because that's all it is it's pie.
I put the 3 little cuts in it.
How are we gonna be? 3 for 3 on desserts. Here we go. Let's see.
I think what we're learning is don't eat SpongeBob's sides.
Everybody's saying, no, don't eat it. It's dangerous. Here, wait. Let me really quick. I wanna capture that in the video. Get your guys' comments. That's really, really funny. Keep saying that. Just keep rolling them through.
Oh, the inside tastes really good.
Our secret camera. Our bonus camera.
Alright. I don't want to break it too much. It's gluten-free. It's already fragile.
All right. Back to our full screen. Thanks, guys. That was great. The final meal of the day. That's a mega slice.
It is.
Ooh.
Oh, you guys, that was a sight to behold.
When she took the slice out, the other surrounding
Oh.
slices just like volcanoed out.
This is gonna be so good.
It is gonna be so good. Here, I want a little bit more filling because that looks really good.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, these real blueberries are looking really good. You know how I'm gonna edit the end of this video, right? We're just gonna take a bite and I'm gonna make an explosion and then the video ends. Can't do it on stream because I don't have special effects on stream, but we have to do that.
That's funny. All right, get a big blueberry. The top crust is the crust that I made from scratch.
Oh, good stuff, yeah.
The bottom crust doesn't matter as much. That's a big bite, my dude.
Oh yeah, we gotta let it cool down a little bit. All right, here we go.
All right.
3, 2, pie time. Mmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, that's some good pie.
I got a very big bite. Ah, 3 for 3, everybody. Bikini Bottom desserts are good. Even the Kelp Nougat Crunch. Kelp Nougat Crunch was the hardest thing to make, I think, out of this, and it turned out wonderful. Ah, we will remember you.
You know, the desserts are the only things that you didn't help with, and they were the best.
Hey, now. You highly complimented my
Dude,
Krabby
the Krabby Patty was so good.
Yes, thank you. Everybody, hey, this has been a wonderful blast of a time. I'm so happy we got to do this because you guys helped us get to 700 subscribers.
Yeah!
And now we're way above it. Now we're on to 1,000. Hey, before we end the stream, this is us saying goodbye, but can you please give me any suggestions for what you want us to do for 1,000 subscribers? If any of you have ideas, if none of you do, that's okay. We're going to be thinking on our own as well. please, right now in the chat, please tell me what's some ideas for what we can do for 1,000 subscribers. I'd love to know.
I'm gonna eat pie for the rest of the day.
Oh, this has been super fun though, making all the burgers. It's been great. You have until sundown before the pie hits your stomach.
We got a good 6 hours.
Yes. A good 6 hours to eat all this other food too.
If anybody lives near us and wants to come over and help. It's all desserts.
Oh, very, very good. Anyways, guys, we thank you so much. It's been super fun. Upcoming streams is this. We had to delay the rest of the lights, camera, pants, or whatever. So we're gonna be playing that this Wednesday. And I think by that point, on the upcoming Saturday, I think we're finally gonna get back to doing an art stream again.
Woo!
So we should be far enough in our video process that I can work on something on stream.
Yeah. Because we're going to be filming next week, so we'll
Yeah.
have something.
Yeah, so this Saturday, we're gonna have an art stream. This Wednesday, we're gonna have the finishing, the second half of the lights, camera, pants. Battle for lights, camera, pants. So yeah, that's good. We could just do a Q&A. That's a little bit low stakes for a 1,000 subscriber special. Maybe we can do a Q&A with something special, like there's like a Q&A game show.
Maybe we can make a nasty looking patty that tastes great.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. No, I think our next goal will be 1,000 subscribers. We can't just do 800 because that would be like our very next stream almost.
Yeah.
Our favorite SpongeBob food of today? That's tough, actually. I mean, this standard Krabby Patty might just be the best.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate because I only had like 2 bites before we then like completely obliterated it and turned it into like 20 other things.
I ate the whole thing because I knew it was good.
I'm happy you got to enjoy that. I really enjoyed my couple of bites of my patty. That was really good. So, yep, I think the standard Krabby Patty. If you guys want to make something on your own, just make a standard Krabby Patty.
Or this pie, man.
Or the pie. Pie was good. Just a good old blueberry pie. All right, everybody. Hey, this has been super fun.
What he said.
We appreciate you so much. You guys make this so much fun. And without further ado, I'm going to say that I am Jonathan. She is
I have pie in my mouth.
a person with pie in her mouth. And we thank you for joining us. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And this is us from Jake Chase Streams signing off. Woo! Gotta press the button. Boom! Bye! Oh, I missed the button like twice.